cheese.
Hey there, YouTube fam. Fuzzy Wuzzy here, the sassiest rabbit in the gaming world. Meow meow, let's bring on the sass and entertainment. No touchy the spaghetti, smirking cat face, sparkles.
Yo, what's going on YouTube fam? How you doing tonight? It's your boy DJ Axis. It is time to stream, and we're gonna play some Nightmare of Decay. Anyone who's been on the Melee Games Discord has probably remembered me streaming this to the Discord, like right before I got the good internets. But now we're gonna do it proper tonight. How's everybody doing? It looks like all systems are go over here on the DJ planet. What's going on here? Let's see. Let's see, things are already getting ridiculous. We started off with Ross saying Mugu. We had BD Jake saying like the damn stream and subscribe, you nerds. And then he also says, I'll be occupied tonight, so have a great stream, boyos. Well, I'm sure we will, and I hope you are doing well, Jake, in whatever it is you're going to be doing tonight. Ross says, what is this movie you talk about? And Insidious coming in with the cows, a stampede of cows. Carrie's here and says, I exist in this stream, yippee, and that was that yippee I gave him earlier. Ross says, why does everyone moo at me? Carrie says, cause Mugu, and Insidious says, cause you're just so mooable. Ross says, let me bring my chaos cow and one named tech issues. Yep. Don't you worry, those tech issues follow everywhere. Initial 2's Let's Plays saying, hee. What's going on, Initial 2's? How are you doing? I saw you just finished Castle of Illusion. My wife really loves that game, by the way. Hopefully it's been treating you well. I hope those Quassos went through. I hope they did. And Ross says, how about Dear Esther? No, James, that's the thing. James has to play Dear Esther. He's the one who has to play it, or the timeline will never, ever be repaired. They did go through... Okay, good. I'll have to adjust the timing on them. I think the issue isn't them not working. It's just I may have set the the delay just a little bit too strict, so I'll have to mess with that. Insidious says, remember when James jumped off the dock? I do! I still remember it. Damn it, it's still real to me. Carrie says, I brought a water bottle that looks like a grenade through TSA, and let's just say that the Wi-Fi at the police station is better than mine. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, hopefully we can raise bail for Carrie. And Ross says, a real pain. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. I think that's all of the pleasantries dispersed with in chat. Let's go over to this scene here, and we'll turn off the tunes. Like, you know, maybe we'll get back to those later on tonight. Of course, I don't have the game ready. And Ross says, put on a DJ stream for the cops. Oh, there you go. Hey, maybe they'll go easy on you. All right, let's get this game running. There we go. There's not really much of an intro. It just kind of goes right into it with the spooky music. There's the spooky music. Okay. Let's put this here and turn it off full screen, and that should be good. Master volume. I'll actually kind of leave this game a little bit loud because there's not really much to speak of. It's mostly just creepy ambient noises. What's going on, Paul? Paul says, waka waka. Hey, Paul, how you doing? We're just about to start some Nightmare of Decay. Let me get it loaded up here on the monitor, like so. Oh, that's perfectly sized. Nice. I ain't got to do shit to it. Cool. Get this loaded up. Get this positioned. I think that looks good. Cool. And thankfully the game doesn't lose focus and mute itself, so that's nice too. Paul says, the eclipse turned me into Fozzie Bear. Oh, nice. Ross says, the eclipse turned me into a furry. No comment. And Paul giving me an F. Right, 1 sec. I need to blow my nose before we start. And nobody needs to hear that. Okay. Sorry, just reading up something. Okay, 1 sec. Let me blow my nose. One moment.
Well, chat, did you hear that dreadful noise? DJ's blow sounded like a dying goose trying to play the harmonica. Meow meow, skibidi bop do bop on that, absolutely tragic, happy cat face, sparkles.
Thank you, Fuzzy. Paul says, snort into the mic. I think you have me confused with another streamer. And Carrie says, I wasn't part of the eclipse. Well, don't worry. I actually thought they were more rare, but solar eclipses happen once about every 18 months, so maybe you'll see another one sometime soon, who knows. It was pretty cool, but it was very brief. And Ra says, oh whoa. Alright, so we're going to start a new game on this, on normal. I have finished the game on hard, and I think the only thing it does is add more zombies and I think some slightly harder threats. I do want to go through the game on hard, though, because, like, finishing it on hard, I think, gives you the machete as an unlock. We won't be using any of the bonus weapons in the main campaign. We'll just be playing this on normal. But afterwards, do it on extreme. Extreme? There is no extreme. This guy looks like Barack Obama. 23-year-old Judith Glaslow was reported missing yesterday evening. She is described as Caucasian, 5 feet 7 inches tall, with a slim build and long brown hair. She was last seen entering the apartment after being escorted home by friends following a late-night clubbing. Police searched her apartment and interviewed neighbors that have been unable to find any clues, leading to her current whereabouts. Close friends and relatives that Glasgow had been complaining about frequent nightmares and hallucinations in the days before she went missing. It is unknown if she had anything to do with the disappearance. Also, I love the Banjo-Kazooie, like, noises people make in this when they talk. There's not many cutscenes, so... Glasgow is the latest in an alarming number of recent disappearances that have had local residents spooked. Authorities say that there have been 10 missing people reported in the past week. Police have been unable to find any new leads in the investigation of the disappearances and implore anyone with information to call the Missing Persons Investigation Unit at... You turn off the TV. You've been having terrible nightmares recently, and watching the news about these disappearances is just making them worse. It's getting late, and you're feeling pretty tired. You should eat dinner and take a shower before going to bed. You're pretty sure that you have a leftover slice of pizza in the fridge. Pizza. Let's get that pizza. Alright, so this is basically a tutorial. It's like showing you how to use items in the environment. Nice 420 reference for you, for. I know there's some peeps in here who celebrate that, for sure. A pizza was pretty good. Now I should go take a shower before going to bed. Alright, was this the shower or the bedroom? Oh, that's the bedroom. Ross says cold pizza is best pizza. I don't really like cold pizza. Metastep says, what's 420? Okay, well, that's going. Ross just making noises. Metastep says, nah, he looked like Gilbert Gottfried. Oh, I'm not going to do a Gilbert Gottfried voice. I could not do that justice. But Metastep's here. What's going on? Metastep. Everybody's going, ooh, ooh, ookum bokum. Ross says, not much, just tired. Very inspirational quote. Yeah. What's 420? Oh, it's a number. And Paul says, I only know 710. And Ross says, or 69. Of course you'd know 69, wouldn't you, Raw? Just an absolute... Oh. The TV turned on by itself. I should go turn it off. As soon as you turn off the TV, you immediately notice the reflection in the TV screen. There's someone behind you, or standing behind your sofa. Oh shit, is that Balmer? You turn around and you see a large man staring at you with a crazed smile in his face. His hoarse breathing echoes throughout the room. The man is holding the decapitated head of a woman. Thoughts of the recent disappearances come to mind, and a cold chill runs up your spine. The next moment, the man fades away just as suddenly as he appeared. Must be more tired than you thought if you're starting to hallucinate, and maybe eating that pizza right before bed was not the best of ideas. Good night's sleep should help you refresh your mind, as you hope to not have another nightmare tonight. Paul says, creepy. Carrie says, why is the pizza so rectangular? Because this is a low poly game. It's meant to look like a PlayStation 1 game. And Ross says, why is there an anime talking to me? Because you're watching a DJ stream. Stop it right now. Is the horses breathing? Yes. This has become a Vouch stream. Oh. Sounds like someone's tuned into the stream. M to view the map. And you can run. Sadly, you can't pet the cat. You see a cat sitting on the railing on the top of the stairs. It stares at you with unnaturally intelligent eyes. Hello, stranger. The cat greets you and strangely enough, you can understand what it's saying. Looks like the nightmares claimed yet another victim. By the way, it's an actual cat boy. There you go. Many have been brought here against their will, only to meet a terrible end, one way or another. No one has ever managed to escape alive. Meow. The cat pauses to look you up and down, almost as if to appraise you or your worth. It seems unimpressed. I wonder how long you'll be able to survive for. Not long if I had to make a guess. Cha-cha-cha. It'll be fun to see how you meet your end in this horrible place. Maybe one of the monsters will get you, or maybe you'll go insane and end yourself. Well, I need to get going. Good luck, stranger. Try not to die too fast. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go lick my own asshole. Paul says, Kitty! Oh. Somebody dropped a whole ass bottle of ketchup down here. Rusty old padlock. I could probably break it. You sure can. And we're about to get our first... Oh, listen to these sussy noises while I read chat. Insidious says, speaking of 420, we'll be playing Outlast Trials. Yeah, that's right. We'll be playing the Outlast Trials with Melee Games on 420. Come and have the green puff with us. Breathe in that air with us. That's going to be great. Company, boys. Company, boys. Company, boys. Exactly. Paul says, sounds like a Company Boys Outlast stream. It does. Ross says, I remember this game now. And Paul says, heck yeah, 420 Stoner Horror Day. That's going to be great, by the way. Ross says, maybe an anime boy will find me. Oh no, be careful of those anime boys. Carrie says, the cat reminds me of the merchant from RE4. Nice. What are you buying? And Ross says, who will celebrate my B-Day? Happy birthday, Ra. Happy birthday. Okay, so we're going to knife this guy, and I will show you the balance of knife combat in this. Hopefully I don't screw it up, but if you do it right... By the way, the scene is very reminiscent of the one from RE1 when the zombie gets up. Nice, he's dead. That's how you do it. Grab this key, grab this handgun. It's the mutilated body of a man. He's been partially eaten. Oh dear. Alright, so you can... This is sort of like an amalgamation between a first-person Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill. So you get a full-on inventory. You can hold as much stuff as you want. There's no item boxes. And you can assign weapons to quick slots. I'm going to try to do knife combat for the most part against the zombies because I generally like to save ammo unless I'm dealing with multiples at once. And you do get a stamina gauge, but like if there's no monsters in a particular room, you have infinite stamina. And now we're inside the house. Not an exact one-to-one replica of the Spencer Mansion, but you can see the similarities. Alright, let's go over here and grab some pistol rounds and a health drink, which, by the way, are very, very Silent Hill 1. And we'll save over... Actually, I'll save right here, because that first slot is my 100% complete. And we're going to go this way first. Because this side of the mansion you can't really explore that much of. I'm not going to read that. It's mostly just lore. Alright. The lock is simple. I could probably unlock it with a lockpick. I'll be able to get a lockpick once I do a mini game here. Break that for some pistol rounds. And that needs the spade key. So I can only do one more room over here. And this is a mini game, which if we score 150 points, we unlock all 3 of these. These are both pistol rounds, these are both shotgun rounds, and this is a simple lockpick. This BB gun, or the pellet gun as they call it, don't bother using it on monsters, it does nothing. The only thing you need the pellet gun for is this minigame right here. That's more time. And it is really important to do this because having that extra lockpick and the extra ammo will do you a lot of good. Oops. You can make a few mistakes too. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. 77, 79 of 150. Doing good. $104. Oops. Shit. There we go. 114. You can go past the 150, but you don't really need to. $127. $139, $142. Okay, almost got it. $144, $147. More time. All right, that's done. All right, I won't shoot any more time bonuses because I've already got the best score. I'll just like shoot until my time runs out. And it's about to run out now. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's those. There's those. There's a simple lockpick. And that's all you do. There's one more of those, but it's not for a little while. Use Jim Jam as a meat shield? That'd be a good one. I mean, Gengar kind of uses him as a meat shield, sort of. Oh, right, we have to use the lockpick from our inventory like that. And in here we get dynamite, health drink, and more ammo. No shotgun yet, but we'll get that soon enough. Okay, and there is no limit to saves, unlike RE. You can save as much as you want. There's no point in going upstairs, both of those doors are locked, and I think you can't get out in the courtyard just yet anyway. Okay, let's check in with chat here. Let's see here. Insidious says using the BB gun on monsters is what the cool kids do! Oh no. Carrie says speedrun the game with just the BB gun. It literally doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't even stun them. I don't think you can. You can finish this game with the knife only, and I have done it. I have 100% this game. We are not going to do a knife only stream, though. No, no, no. It's suffering. It is pure suffering. Alright, this is a puzzle. We'll come back to that puzzle a little bit later. In the meantime, we're going to knife some more zombies. This is going to be, like, not a completely... Ooh. Oh, don't get stuck on the wall. Ooh. Ooh. And he's dead. The thing about the zombies is they don't ever get back up like they do in Resident Evil. Alright. I want to clear out all of the rooms as I can, but I'm not going to kill everything. If I don't have to kill all the zombies, I won't. I want to be careful, because sometimes these guys will quick turn on you. And you don't have to knife them in the head. Headshots only matter with your guns. Alright. There we go. No. Don't do that. Sometimes zombies do weird stuff where they like to turn around on you. Oh, careful, careful. Dead. Okay. Alright. There's still zombies in here. Knife to meet you too? Yeah. Exactly. Alright. One of these is a room with a save point. It's not that one. That zombie I might actually shoot because you don't have a lot of room to knife him. I might try. Handgun rounds, save point. There we go. And knifing stuff like up and down stairs is a little bit of a... It's a little bit of an ordeal. Dead. Would you like some, sir? Let me show you the religion of my people. It involves knives, usually into the face. Sleep tight. Thank you for playing. Okay, this room is completely clear of zombies, and that's what I want to see. Let's go in and give this a save. Perfect. And now we're going to start clearing out all of these rooms in this first floor hallway. Okay. Yeah. This might be a guy I use ammo on. Yeah, hang on, let me reload. That might be a guy I use the handgun on because he's a little too close for comfort. Why are you spamming there, bro? You bored? There we go. Alright, so you'll get to see the weapons used occasionally, like if I'm kind of pressed for room there. That guy's plenty dead. And sadly, that's all we get in there is a little bit of ammo. What's going on there, Ra? Why you bonking me? You got something to say? Oh, this room. Okay, this is going to be a room where I don't fight everything, because there's no reason to. Grab this. And you can hear him outside. Yep. Hey, guys. See ya. Nope. Just nope. But now we have a shotgun. And now I'm going to go save. Killing innocent zombies? Well, if I don't kill them, they'll kill me. Surely. Oops. So, to play the dungeon escape game, which is probably my favorite part of this game, you have to finish the game at least once on normal. I've already done that, but I just wanted to show the entirety of the campaign since I didn't quite show it on the Discord stream a while back. There's some ammo for us. This is a boss room, but we can't do anything with it because we don't have a specific item. Mopey says, I slide out of bed in the morning the same way as he slid through the windows. Nice. And Carrie says, is this like an office building or some castle type thing? It's a mansion. As I said, it's more like a low poly tribute to Resident Evil 1. But yeah, it's supposed to be like the Spencer mansion. All right. Oh, hang on. There was one doorway I didn't open up yet. Ross says, this floor is tasty. Oh, I did get this already. Okay. Let's go in here. Alright, so this is a puzzle room. We need this. And this machine is for putting together 3 components to make acid. In fact, we can just drop the empty jar there because that's where it goes. So we'll need to find 3 particular chemicals. And then we'll come back to that room. Now this room is the pantry. By the way, I'm going to equip my dynamite because we're about to show how that works. In fact, it even tells you there. Grab this stuff. And I need to talk to the person in the pantry. It's the door to the pantry. The faint stench of rotten meat is coming from behind it. You try to open the door, but it won't budge. After a moment, a rough voice suddenly calls to you from the other side.
Is someone there? Please, I need help. I've accidentally locked myself in here and I can't get out. While I've been stuck in here, my precious collection's been rotting away. I must escape so that I can have fresh toys to it. Please, we can help each other if you wish to get in, and I wish to get out. The key to the door should be somewhere in the manor. It's a large blue key with the word pantry carved onto it. Please hurry. I don't wish to spend another moment stuck in here. My collection is rotting away.
Okay, and we're gonna quickly... Have fun with that, boys. Oh, you're... Get fucked! Okay. A little closer. Thank you. All of them but one. By the way, there was about 5 zombies in that pantry or so. There we go. He's dead. He ain't getting back up. Alright, we need this bloody sack. Oh, damn. He lost his head. Ross says, my bathroom has 10 urinals. Nice. That's a lot. And the dumbwaiter is inoperable for now, but we can activate that later. Alright. So I think that pretty much covers everything on the first floor. As you can see, we're doing quite well for health and for ammo. We have almost 100 pistol rounds and 15 shotgun shells. I will use more handgun rounds on zombies. I'm going to try to not use shotgun rounds on them because, like, I try to save those for far worse threats. And when you get to the dungeon escape, there's a lot of monsters that you don't even see in the normal game, too. Let's see here. Ross says LSD, and Carrie says, whose mansion has a singular bathroom with 3 urinals? That's only the downstairs bathroom. We haven't even gone to the upstairs yet. And Moby says, that feeling you get when you get beaten so bad at fighting games that you cry in the pantry. That's only when someone picks Sasquatch and Darkstalkers, right? The pantry. Oh, right, there's like no, there's no threats in this room just yet. Okay, can I get this guy? It's an upstairs bathroom. Ooh. Stick and move. Okay, there we go. Dead person. Handgun. Rounds. Oh, there's a note there. Death is the only way out. And that's it for this room. Kind of creepy with the flashlight. They needed to do that in more rooms. I think they do that more downstairs. Locked from the other side. Okay, what's in this room? Oh, this room. so we get to... If you see a body on the ground, you may want to knife it. Because it might be alive. Whoa. Okay. He did grab me, but I don't know if his grab actually deals a lot of damage or not. For some reason, he took a lot of knives. Sometimes that can happen. Ah, it's stuck. Come on, get the fuck off me. Sometimes that happens too. I should have used my handgun on them. Alright, we'll open that in a second. Yeah. I think you actually do more damage. Yeah, you do more damage if you hit them in the head. Okay. And inside this washer. Mopey says, I'm happy you remember the Sasquatch detail. Oh yeah. That was an important story. That's not how you wake up a person. It is around here. In Bonktown, we just hit him with a bat.
Thanks for freeing me from that washing machine. Who knows how long I would have been stuck in there if you hadn't come along, Pally. I saw something shiny in the machine and I went in to get it. The lid closed on me and I couldn't get out. Cha-cha-cha. I managed to get the shiny thing that was inside. Since you saved me, I'll give it to you. Here, take it. Maybe you can find a use for it.
The cat places down a large coin coin in front of itself. The dog coin. We need that for a puzzle. I'm gonna leave my health at caution for now. That still sucks that I got grabbed. Oh, this room, okay, hang on. This leads back to the foyer. There we go. I'll just save. I took a little bit of damage, but it's bound to happen. I'm not going to do like a no damage run of this game. That would be absurd. Oh, this room. This is a room I'm going to use my handgun in. Like this guy here. One shot! Nice. He's dead. Okay, hang on. The thing is, Insidious says DJ letting himself get grabbed is a little sus. Oh no. Oh no. DJ found that dog calling dog. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Oh no, not that game. Dang it. Don't. I don't want the zombie lore. Okay. Okay, there they go. Whoop. Bro, you're getting a little too close. Okay, that's better. Alright, you know you've done a lot of damage when you, like, stun him like that. There we go. He's gone. Alright. Thankfully, threats never respawn in this game. Alright, there's the tree coin. Some shotgun shells. Some pistol rounds. Some cars outside. And that's it for that room. Alright, that way leads back. Oh, since I can sprint and my sprint gauge doesn't go down, that means this room is completely clear. Okay. I think this door is locked. Yep, club key. We can't do anything with this clock just yet, too. And there's another club door. But, oh, we can do this really fast. The platform is stuck in the shaft. Maybe if I can throw something down heavy to dislodge it. We can do that. There we go. I should at least try to make friends with them and not stab them with a knife in their face over and over. Yeah, I tried that and I got grabbed, actually. That didn't work out too well. I got friend zoned by the zombie and I wasn't happy about it, so... You know what they say about a lover scorned, so... It is what it is. Alright. So, once I get out of this room... Oh, it's gonna be bad. Stop making love to the ladder? I'm stuck in the Windows 95 screensaver maze? Oh no, I really am. Okay. This... Alright, so there's the, lanolin. We need that. Okay, so as soon as you go for this door and you leave, shit's gonna get real. By the way, Mopey, if you want to jump in the call, you're welcome to. Just let me know if you'd like to, because I haven't had you on in a while. Well, that didn't sound good. Okay, I'm going to use my handgun here on this guy to get around him. Oh, right, there's another one. Alright. Oh no. Give that a save. Uh-oh. Is that not working? Oh no, I think I know what's happening. The ladder just tipped. You should ask a ladder before making love to me. I don't think that one showed up, and I think I know what's happening. Just a moment. I believe I know what happened here. I actually prepared for this because this has been a little while since it's happened. Let me see here. Where is this? I think it was... I think it's this. Put up the jazzy signal? I don't know if I need to. I know what happened. There's a token that, like, it changes every so often. Hang on, I know where to get it though. Just a moment here. It's this thing. Here we go. And I think you do this in... It was right here, I believe. Let me see here. I know there's a spot for this. Lordy, it's always something, isn't it? I thought I wrote this down too. Now I feel dumb. Possible cause in your Discord? Oh, thank you, Jazzy. Just a moment, let me check. Yeah, I actually just looked at that. Kuntext, says Jazzy. I did copy it. By the way, where does that go? Could you paste the answer in Discord? I actually started to do that, and I grabbed the thing. I just need to know where to actually paste it in, because I always forget where that goes. I know it goes in Sammy somewhere. I just forgot specifically where in Sammy. Big ups to Jazzy showing up. Thank you. Where was that? Oh, right. It's in that thing. I forgot it's not in Sammy. It's actually in the Doogies. Was it this? It's in the Doogies, by the way. Where is that? Where's that file? Okay, where? I'm looking for that right now, by the way. Dang it. I should know where that is. Sorry about this, chat. This is actually this is bound to happen every once in a while, because there's a thing in Stream Elements that will every so often it'll change. Oh, wasn't this in it's not in that folder. I think it was in I think it was in the Sammy folder. Oh, here. I think it was this. Yeah, I think it's this, and then you just put that thing there. Okay, I found where it goes. Insidious says, I was going to make a joke about DJ talking to himself while trying to fix it. It sounds a bit like a virgin talking to himself for his first time, but then I thought better of it. I need hacky techno music? Oh, you're right. I wish I had your playlist of tracker music. That's what I need. I need some hacky techno music. Well, I do have... Hang on. I do have my music. This isn't quite hacky techno-y enough. Here, I'll put this on. There we go. It goes there. Yeah, I found out where it goes. Okay, is it this? No, wait, no, it's this really long thing. That sounds sus. Okay, I think that should do it. Jazzy, is there a way to re-trigger? Jazzy says, It goes there and how long? Jazzy, is there a way of re-triggering a tip to see if it works? I think I got it. If you saved it, as long as you're not editing the deck, it should re-trigger automatically. Okay. Oh, right. You have to not edit the deck. Oh, I think I may have actually... Oh. I think I know what I did. Okay. I know what I did. I
The ladder tipped $1.
I realized what I did.
You should ask a ladder before making love to me.
Thank you, ladder. No, actually, it was even dumber. Self-destruct. No, it was even dumber. It was even dumber. So, you know that thing that you showed me how to turn off, like, the automatic searching of tips? It's that repeat interval. That was turned off. Boom. No, don't use self-destruct commands. Don't do it. You know that thing. I do. Okay. Hacky techno music is gone. It was the problem was easily fixed. But you know, it's probably a good thing I updated that other thing too, just in case. Did you get that thing yet? And Jazzy says, "Oh, okay. It means that it worked as it should." Yes, it actually was working. It was working. I just forgot to switch it back on when going from Twitch to YouTube. Sometimes I forget things like that. So this was just a problem of my bad memory and nothing like breaking on Stream Elements or through Sammy or anything like that. But thank you for being here just to like point out what it could have been anyway. I think the problem was me the whole time.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And of course, piece of candy is going to work. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I do appreciate that. Oh, I hope I didn't distract you too much from something you might be doing. My bad. Oh, he's really close. I'll take it out on this zombie. Bro, don't turn your back on me. Come back. He's close! No, I'm not taking that damage. Jazzy says, "I'm always here in your heart." That's so cozy. That's so cozy. Aww. Thank you, Jazzy. Jazzy, our hero, says Insidious. Oh. You're in my heart too, Jazzy. Oh. I didn't even knife that zombie properly in honor of Jazzy. I'm gonna try better this time. Back. Back. We're pretending he's tech issues in zombie form. Or just my bad memory, which was the real tech issues. There we go. He's down for the count. Oh, he's not the only one, though. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Well, sir, you're getting a little too close. He kind of rethought his life choices there. He's like, you know, maybe this isn't the best of ideas. When they put their hands up, you really have to be careful, because that's when they're, like, pursuing you. Okay. And then there's this guy. Okay. Alright. You know what, though, Jazzy? You weren't wrong to suggest that as a possible fix, because I thought that, too. That was actually my first guess. But, of course, the problem was something even more... The problem wasn't a problem at all. The problem was that I forgot to turn something back off. But I could see checking that other thing, because that was what I was thinking, too. Back. Back. I don't want to be friends. I don't like how you show your love. I don't like how you show your love. Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay. I might want to use a healing potion soon. I got 9 of them. I might wait until my health is in the red. Or maybe I'll just chance it. Okay. So we need the club key. The next thing I need to do is go down into the kitchen because we knocked that dumbwaiter free. I think it's this door. Yeah, this is the door. And I'm not even going to bother fighting the first boss yet. We're just going to escape him because I just want an item from his room. But we will go back and kill him because there's a side quest that he sort of gatekeeps one of the components that we need. We need to grab this, though. That's the pantry key. It's been dislodged. Well, we're not using that dumbwaiter anymore. Alright, the door I want to get to is actually the hallway door, so it's kind of the one across the ways.
The key to the door should be somewhere in the main...
Oh, we already heard what he had to say.
Ah, you found the key. Hurry and open the door. My collection is rotting away as we speak.
Use the key to unlock the door.
Finally, I can get back to working on adding fresh toys to my precious collection.
Why is it so bright outside? Isn't it nighttime? Yeah, that's a good point. You open the door, and what greets you is the ghastly sight of mutilated bodies impaled on stakes. The pungent stench of rotten flesh bursts from the new open doorway and assaults your nose. Mysteriously, the key has disappeared, and there's no sign of the person that was locked inside the room. Okay, so we're just going to ignore the meat. The chest is locked, and the word pantry has been carved into the lock. A young woman has been impaled on a wooden stake. Her expression is eerily peaceful despite the gruesome manner of her death. She's clutching a coin in her hand. Take it? You pry the coin from her dead hands. A moment later, the anguished crying of a woman echoes throughout the pantry, and a cold chill runs up your spine as you sense a malicious presence in the center of the room. Yeah, we're going to ignore that guy.
A fresh toy for my collection.
He kind of sounds like Dr. Claw.
Nope. Nope. Sorry, sir. We gave it the office. Sue the smell of the bodies. It assaulted you. That's true. That's true. I'm going to get $1 billion. Thankfully, you don't have to fight that boss. In fact, you could just go through the rest of the game without fighting that first boss. You don't have to fight him. Alright. There are a number of coin-shaped indents above the fireplace. An old farmer, tired from a day of hard labor, falls asleep under the shade of a tree while his loyal dog watches over him. Alright, so we need the tree coin, we need the old man, and the dog. There we go. And now we have the club key. Easy peasy. How you liking this game, chat? You like it? Are survival horrors your kind of thing? What about the graphics? I know low poly isn't for everyone. I kind of grew up with, I didn't grow up with it, but like I played PlayStation when it was new, so the pixely graphics don't really bother me. I know some people like can't stand it though. They want the game to look as new as possible. Ross says, what nightclub does the key go to? Oh, right, because it's a club key. I see what you did there, Thank you for that. If Gino were here, he would appreciate that joke. In fact, there are 2 doors that the club key can open. It's these 2 on the ends of the halls. I forgot which one leads to what. Oh, I think this one is... Ooh, these guys. Head popper. That's perfect. And there's a clock key. This guy will knife carefully. I know I said carefully. And I'm already worrying I'm going to get stuck on the pool table or something. No, put those arms down. Put them down. Put them down. Get back. There we go. Alright, did I reload my handgun? I did. Okay. Alright, so... you get a few items in this room. You get the clock key, but if you examine the pool table, the pool cues are positioned in a way that resembles clock hands. One cue is pointing towards the 2, while the other cue, broken in half, is pointing at the 8. A little bit of an on-the-nose solution to the puzzle. Carrie says the low poly style is making me a bit motion sick, but it's still pretty good, though. Yeah, I get that. I know some people can't handle games like this, or they get, like, motion sick from them. Alright. Now that we have the clock key, we can actually mess with the clock hands. And that puzzle is immediately solved. Now we have the spade key. However, we're going to go in this other room, and there's a creepy thing in here, but he doesn't mean us any harm, despite the fact that he looks like he could do us a great deal of harm. Hey there, buddy. I think this is Gengar, by the way. There's a fleshy growth on the wall with a large hole in the center. A creature with glowing red eyes is peering out of the hole. Hello, stranger. Would you mind doing a favor for me? Of course we'll do a favor for you. Why wouldn't we? Thank you, stranger. I tried asking others if they would only scream and run away the moment I greeted them. How rude. You see, I'm an avid collector of human heads. The tortured expression of death on their faces just fills me with great joy. But my collection is flawed. I've recently realized that something is missing. All the heads in my collection are male. I have no female heads. I wish to correct this imbalance. If you can bring me 3 female human heads and place them on the tray I've provided, I will reward you for your troubles. Yes! So that was a thing. But we are going to help that guy, that creature. We are going to help him, even though it seems like helping him is a genuinely bad idea. The reward he gives you is worth any sort of anguish or mental duress you might have, you know, cutting heads off people. Trust me. The ends will justify the means. He sounds sad. Make him happy, says Carrie. Yeah, exactly. And he was so polite, too. Exactly. Of course we're going to help him. Of course we're going to help that man. That thing. Whatever he is. I'm not even sure what he is. Whatever he is, we're going to make him smile, okay? Alright, so this door was locked with the spade key. Oh. Damn it. Okay. I might actually heal after this one, because I took even more damage there. And there's a health potion right there, or a health drink. Alright, there we go. That brought us back up to green health. Alright, let's go this way first. There's a wall made out of a strange fleshy growth. Maybe I can dissolve it with something. And this room... Excuse me, sir, I need some human heads, yeah. This is a very Resident Evil 1 inspired room. So all of these statues are lined up except for this one, and we need to get it on this pedestal right here. Oh, we need this crown too. That's an important piece of another puzzle. However, we can't quite get that yet. We need 2 very, very important items. But don't worry, we'll get those. We shall get them. Let me go back and save. Save early, save often in this game, because the next things we're gonna fight, I might actually bring out the shotgun for at least one of them. Once you go in this room, the reason you'll see why I saved once I get in here. You don't see too many of these guys, but when you do, they mean business. Yeah, these cultists. So once you get in here, take cover, because their bullets do a lot of damage. Oh, two shot at him. Yeah, as you can see, I'm already on caution from one bullet. Guns do realistic damage. And he's also really, really accurate. Ow. And he's running. I hate these guys, by the way. You don't see too many of them. This, by the way, is why I saved. You know, if you want to give me Fs, or if you want to give me Fs in chat for reloads, that's perfectly understandable. You can count those as deaths if you want. I want to make it through this encounter with at least a decent amount of life. These guys truly suck, though. They deal a lot of damage and they run. Let's see here. Carrie says, I'd beware of your pistol ammo, DJ. It almost said in an event that happened in 2001. Oh, did it? No, I'd have to have a lot more pistol ammo for that. Don't you worry. Ooh. Again, I hate how quiet these guys are. Ooh. Hold still. Okay, there's one. Will you give me time to reload? Probably not. The good thing about them is that you can take their pistols and at least get a bit of a reimbursement on your ammo. Alright, this treasure chest is fake. It's completely fake. Insidious says, hey, save scumming is OG. DOS gang for life. DOS gang? Right. Exactly. If my thoughts on this, Insidious, is if a game allows you to save scum, it is all fair game. Okay? If this game had limited saves, I would be saving them at every opportunity. You know, like, I would be saving my saves. But, hey, save scums are on the table, boys. Okay? Carrie says, aren't these cultists just like the ones from RE4? Yes, basically. Except they're way more accurate. Dude says, no run. Boo this man. Wait. No rum. Oh, are you talking about Rumble still, dude? What's going on, dude? Okay, I'm gonna use a heal, because this treasure chest, by the way, is completely fake. It's a mimic. Ew. You see these in the dungeon escape too. Thankfully, that mimic didn't do damage to me, because they hurt real bad when they bite you. All right, to get in here, I need a square-shaped crank. We'll be getting one of those soon enough. I don't recall if there's anything up here on the balcony. but let me double check. And it doesn't look like it. Switch back to the knife. Alright, so now we have to clear out this second floor hallway. You know, you're a little close. You're just a little bit too close. Okay. The rest of these guys shouldn't be as close. That door's locked. This room shouldn't have any threats in it. Although it does have some really creepy music. Handgun ammo. Health drink. There's a dead woman. And there's some aquavirin. We need that. The decapitated body of a middle-aged woman lays sprawled on top of a bed. The trail of blood is leading from her body to a bloody wardrobe. And we cannot get into the bloody wardrobe. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so... what was in here? A third bathroom. Ooh. We need to put our hand in that toilet, unfortunately. The toilet is clogged with disgusting filth. The stench coming from it is extremely pungent. You notice that there's something stuck in the toilet. Of course we've got to get it out. Ugh. Good old crank. Alright. That's one of the two cranks. Rasa sounds lovely, yeah, isn't it? Okay. This is the other part of the upstairs landing, so now we have both of these opened up, and eventually we'll be going out there into the courtyard. There's some new monsters out there, too. Okay, give ourselves a friendly little save. And we'll go back up here and clear out the rest of these zombies. Oh, stay back. Okay. Alright, there should be one more back here. Yep, it's this guy. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. I don't think I have a simple key just yet, but I know where to get one. I know where to get one. Ross says nude monsters. Oh no, that's sussy. And Dude says I preferred nude monster girls rather than just nude monsters. Yeah, that is a huge preference. That sounds like a good topic for some cultured research, if you ask me. And man, it's been a while, dude, since I've done my own cultured research. Whew. Speaking of nude monster girls, uh-oh. Alright, there's one spot where we can use this. Get some shotgun shells. And we can get a jar of Odazon. We need that. And if you recall that room right by the kitchen, there was a mixer. There was a spot to like mix 3 chemicals together to make an acid. We can go do that now. I believe it's the door on the right here. This one right here. This room right here. It doesn't matter what order you put these in. There's that. There's that. There's that. Give this a turn. And we just made ourselves some very, very acidic ecto cooler. Anim and Games, a new chatter says, and what I have a feeling I know what that was at. Don't worry about it. Ross says mine is obvious. Anubis Anubis one. Oh, I see. What's going on? Anim and games. How you doing? We're just playing some Nightmare of Decay. Right now I'm doing the story mode, but after that I'll do Dungeon Escape, which is my favorite mode in this game. I think I can get where I need to go in the downstairs, like through this area. And then make a left. Oh no, not yet. This door, and then you make a left. Right here. Use the acid. Health drink. There's a diamond key and some pistol rounds. Insidious says hottest monster girl equals Shelob from Shadow of War. Man, that's a strong case. That's a strong case. Chat, who's your favorite monster girl? I want to know. We gotta know. This is important, okay? Okay, diamond key. This room. Okay, there's no threats in here, but there is, Oh. Rip. That happens. Cabin key. And we can take my man's magnum. Alright. We're not going to use that magnum yet. We're not going to use it yet. I actually like how it destroyed the painting over here, too. It's a nice little detail to such a gruesome scene. Alright. So we have the cabin key. I think... what am I missing here? The toilet, the wardrobe. Oh, I didn't even check this other door. Is this a diamond key too? I believe it was. Oh, right, it's a simple lock. I thought... Hang on, I might be missing something. I thought either the Mimic had it, or it was in the library somewhere. But I might be mistaken. Hang on a second, let me check here. Okay, maybe the Mimic didn't have it. Alright. Well, in any event, I can go to the cabin. I hope I can remember where to get that, that lockpick. Oh, I have it in my inventory already. I'm stupid. I thought I got that. Sometimes, chat, I'm not very observant. Okay? Sometimes I just miss really, really dumb stuff. Like the tip thing not working earlier. That was just me being unobservant. There we go. Alright, it's just a save room, but we get a health drink, some pistol rounds, and 2 boxes of shotgun shells. So, how are we doing on here? 35 shotgun shells, 125 handgun rounds. Ross says DJ needs a blind test. Do I? Last I checked, I was already partially blind. So I don't think I need a test to tell me that, Rob, but thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. And Insidious says DJ would say fuzzy, but only because of Stockholm Syndrome. That's true. Oh, for hottest monster girl. Oh, you're right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, maybe if she has a cat girl form, maybe. Okay, so now we can go out in the courtyard. There are some doggos out here. Some evil-ass doggos. I know chat's going to be unhappy about me shooting them, but if you don't shoot them, they will mess your world up. Sleep peacefully, doggos. They were evil, okay? They were evil cultist dogs. They were totally indoctrinated, alright? They were totally indoctrinated. Don't anyone tell Fuzzy about this. Don't you dare. Okay. So, with the dogs dealt with, I think those are the only dogs you see in the normal campaign, too. But you will see dogs in Dungeon Escape. Oh, do you ever. Shotgun shells, health drink, and that's the only thing out in the courtyard. But now we can get into the cabin, and coming back to this house is gonna suck. It's a pain in the ass. Right, inside here we have a drunken man. You see him, a drunken man drinking from a bottle. His eyes are sunken in and sad. There's a haunted, tired look on his face. I love that text noise. I see that this horrid place is claimed yet another victim. Before you ask, I have no idea what this place is or how I got here. I'm probably the same as you. I woke up here after going to sleep. After getting chased by some rabid dogs, I managed to escape into this cabin and lock myself in. Imagine my surprise to discover that the cabin was filled with boxes of booze. If I'm gonna meet my end in this place, I definitely don't want to be sober when it happens. The drunken man pauses to take a drink from the bottle. Someone tried to get inside earlier. He was slamming the door, begging to be let in. I ignored him. No way I was going to open that door with all of those monsters outside. I'm pretty sure those dogs got him. The horrid screams as they ripped him apart. It was like a squealing pig mixed with a crying baby. Something I'll never be able to forget. I'm probably next. At least I've got this booze to keep me company before I die. And that's all he says. And then he just chugs. There's some ammo and a health drink. And a hexagon crank. Mopey says Mofo sounds like a Punch-Out character talking. So it was what you're saying. It's vodka Drunkinsky. And Ra says, "Hey Fuzzy, how do you feel about DJ killing innocent animals?" You know I'm not going to ask her that, Ra. And Dude says, "Personally, I have a preference for the Lamia." Ooh, snake girls, eh? Impeccable taste. And Dude says, "When we sleep, I can be both the big and small spoon." Oh, damn. Oh man, that's, you know, I never thought of it that way. Wow. Dude, I like your lore on this. By the way, Mopey, did you wanna join the call or did you not want to? I asked you earlier and you didn't respond. You didn't respond to me. How could you? You know, it might actually help to have the thing open. Dude says also the tongue. Oh, right, because Snake Girl. Right. Mopey says, I'm going to say Senko from Darkstalkers for me. That's a good choice, too. Senko's a good choice. Mopey said, "Oh, I said I was going to come on after dinner. I think you missed it." Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry about that, Mopey. My apologies. All right, so as soon as you start leaving this place, I'm going to get ready with a shotgun. Insidious, I know you remember this bit.
Bueno, gentes.
Senko is literally a zombie. Yeah, she's a, what are those called? Is it a yokai? I thought it was a yokai. That cultist had a shotgun. I remember when I was playing this originally in Insidious was like, well, that bastard, he didn't even let him finish his drink. Yeah, and now if we want to get back into the manor, we have 2 cultists to deal with. And I am probably going to get battered fighting these guys. They're really, really accurate too. Ow. Unfortunately, there's still another one. Oh, yeah, you better run. Oh, I see him over there. Ooh. There's a hit. There's a hit. Whoa. Reload, reload, quickly. Oh, I can't hit him from there. He's a little bit too far. Alright. I need him to, like, move closer. Bro. Why are you being like this? Oh, he's running around. He's running around. Ow, 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 ow. And the part that sucks about taking damage from these assholes is it slows you down, too. There we go. Oh. Alright, I think that's the last of the cultists. At least for a good while. Skill issue, says Carrie. Carrie, have you ever played this game? Because if not, I don't want to hear it. Also, a skill issue would be if I had actually died, which, by the way, I didn't. So maybe you should take that skill issue comment and put it somewhere, okay? Oh, a Jiangxi, right. Ross says, why you kill so much? They were shooting at me, okay? I was completely justified. Insidious says, shooting someone's booze is a hate crime. Exactly. I was doing the Lord's work there. Exactly. Opie says, whatever those Chinese vampires are called. Yeah, it's a Jiangxi. That's right. Dude says, I thought Shenko was based on a Chinese legend, so I knew she wasn't a yokai. Oh, my bad. Ra says, I have played this game. Of course you have. I'm sure you have, Ra. Of course you have. How far did you make it, Ra? Who's the final boss? Okay, now that we have the hexagon crank, we can go down here. Alright. I still have a decent amount of ammo, but it's my my health drinks I'm concerned about. I know, I only have 11 of them. Why are you giving me an F in chat? I didn't even die. I didn't even die! Why are you doing this? Alright. So now we get to hump the suits of armor. This is gonna chafe, let me tell you. And now we use the hexagon crank. Use that one more time for good measure. It's for the beer? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That poor beer. this will allow us to fight the second boss. Remember that one big room I was talking about? We can finally go place the crown on that statue and face the second boss, which is a mandatory fight. We cannot skip it. And on hard, it's even worse, because on normal, you have to fight 3 things at once. On hard, you have to fight 4. It's probably one of the worst fights in the entire game. I'm actually going to save at a different save point, because if I die there, I kind of don't want to backtrack quite as much. Oh, let's not go through this room, although I could. Actually, we'll go through this room. It'll just mean I have to juke the first boss, because he's still in here. Hey there, guy. See ya. Okay. So, once we go in this room, that'll be the second boss. We're just gonna save really fast. And man, do I ever need to hydrate, especially after thinking about that man losing his beer. I need a cold drink myself. Alright. I might actually use the Magnum for this fight, at least a little bit, but mostly it's going to be the shotgun. No. Frankie is for Twitch. Only I'm a Frankie. But if you're good, maybe we'll give the kids exactly what they ask for. Maybe. We shall see, Ra. This is basically a Dark Souls boss. But the guy I want to fight first isn't these 2 suits of armor, it's the guy with the longbow. This guy right here. I gotta be careful about loading. Okay, there we go. Woo! Yeah, you kind of slow down quite a bit when you reload your gun, so... Let me get that shotgun out a little bit more. Whoop! We're just gonna move to bait and attack. Yep. Alright. Sometimes you can animation cancel. Okay, that guy's almost had it. Ooh. That guy's gone. One more shotgun shell. Doesn't like dinner. Dude, what's bees? Would that be like the Nicolas Cage quote? Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do upstairs in the mansion, but now that these bosses are defeated, we can start exploring the basement. Not the bees! Another journal. Grab that. And we're going to be going back to knifing more zombies carefully, because I think the first one's like right around this corner here. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so if you hit him in the head with a knife, it actually does matter. It does seem to do just a little bit more damage. Okay, where's the next guy? There he is. Come over here, sir. Pay attention. Eyes forward. There will be a test on this later. Okay, there's one more dead zombie. This door has a chain on it that we cannot get through yet. And we've got one more zombie right here. Whoa. This guy's being a bit difficult. Keeps like turning on me. Whoa. Almost got stuck on the hallway there. Backing up through here is a bit of a dangerous gamble. There we go. Okay. Now that I can sprint, that means all the enemies are dealt with. Cool. Hugs for zombies? No. No, zombies don't deserve hugs. They only deserve bullets. Or knives. Fuck zombies. Zombies got played out, by the way. There are so many zombie games. I know I say that as I'm playing a zombie game, but this game isn't just zombies. There's other stuff too. Okay. I think there's 3 doggos here. Oh, I need to reload my handgun. Well, there's a head pop. Dead doggos. They were cultist doggos, okay, there was nothing I could do. It was them or me. Also, they kind of chewed up that naked zombie. There's a bloody wardrobe.
You enjoy.
Dude giving me a murderer. You know, I could play the most cozy game and I'd probably still get called a murderer. I can't escape my fate. Alright, this is what I do. This is all I know. Alright. There's some more zombies there chowing down. Alright, these guys are a little close together. Fuck you. Those guys made me legit pissed. And that crappy music outside. God damn it. I'm salty. The dogs don't know it's not real bullets. Is that like the bacon strips thing? Damn it. Oh, this looks bad. A pair of bolt cutters stuck in the ground under fleshy growth. There might be a way to get through that. Alright, so here's the second one of these games. You know, I have a bunch of health, so it's fine. But I am still annoyed that I got grabbed. I should have just used my handgun, but I keep being dumb. I should just use the pistol. Like, I have so much right now, it doesn't even matter. Alright, so this is 2 more handgun rounds, 2 more shotguns, and this is a first aid box. It's a complete health restore, and that is a speed loader. That's 3 magnum rounds, so to get that I need to get 250, and this pellet gun game is just a little bit harder. And I'll be doing this game in just a second. I just really need to get something to drink. It was like super hot in here today. So I'm going to put some tunes on. I'm just going to leave the game audio running since it's just kind of like a quiet ambience. And I'll just put some music on. I will be right back, chat. I just really need to get something to drink, but don't go anywhere. We'll have some more Nightmare of Decay in just a bit here. Just one moment. Hello, everybody. As I said, it wouldn't take long. How's it going? Hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too long. But we're about to play some more Nightmare of Decay. And maybe something else after this if I'm still going and I feel like streaming. But we shall see. What's going on? Oh, that was Mopey doing the Beggin' Strips commercial. And Mopey also says, DJ running to get some of King Cobra JFS's mead to quench his gamer thirst. Oh, Jesus. I don't think that would quench my thirst. I don't think that would quench my thirst. Alright. So, one more of these games, and we need to get 250. See if I can do it. Oops. Ah, come on. There we go. Really need those time restores. Alright, 188. I need 250. Come on. Ah! Alright, I'll take the 3 and the 5 point. That's fine. $241. Okay. Well, that's done it. Alright, I'm not gonna... That'll be the last time restore I take, because I've already done it, so... Nope, I'm not gonna bother. I already have over 300, so I already got the best reward. And you don't get anything more for getting the better, like any higher than 250. There we go. Nice. Your Magnum only holds 5 rounds. It's not even the best gun in the game, but in the campaign, it's about as good as it gets. Hey, Satanel's here. What's going on, Satanel? Evening, DJ, everyone. Evening to you, Satanel. Hopefully you and your kitties are doing good. Ross says, more VTuber bathwater, of course. And Ross says, use the pellet gun as your main gun. We've been through this, and the answer is hell to the no. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any damage. In fact, the game even tells you very specifically, a rifle that shoots a small metallic pellets, mainly used for shooting targets at a shooting gallery, not effective as an actual weapon. Don't do it. Do not do it. I don't think the pellet gun will even stagger things. Although it would be interesting if they had made a pellet gun, like the pellet gun, viable. But no. Mopey says only knife run. I've already done the achievement for the knife only run, and it was pure suffering. It's not even the zombies that are the problem, it's the cultists and the dogs and a few of the other like faster threats. The worst fight in the entire game isn't even the final boss with the knife only. It's actually the There's a the armors, the suits of armors, you know, like the crossbow one and the two like melee attackers. That's by far the worst fight in the entire game with a knife. It's almost impossible. I absolutely hated doing it. Insidious Bliss says it's not effective. It's super effective. Uh-oh. They're naked. Don't get turned on. This guy, I should probably... Sir, you're getting a little too close. You're getting a little too close for comfort. Fucking neighbors. Didn't even get jump scared by the damn game. I got jump scared by the stupid neighbors making a bunch of noise. Okay. We're gonna head back upstairs. No damage speedrun. Ra, I want to see you do this. You were talking about getting a gaming PC, so like, don't sing it, bring it. Dang it. No, I don't do no damage. Speedrun maybe, but I won't do a no damage run. I play way too dangerously to do no damage. Oh, he's getting a little too close. Just a little bit too close. I also don't like how these two are bunched up. Okay. You can actually kill one at a time and then head back down. Mopey says, I made your mom stagger. Oops, sorry. The intrusive thoughts, man. You know, Mopey, if you saw my mom, you'd probably regret those words. You probably would regret those words. Okay. Now that we cleared that room out, Mopey said, are those zombies or your neighbors making that sound? It's probably both. And Ross says your mom was a saint. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Raw. Okay, it is this way. Hang on, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, I didn't. Alright. By the way, chat, did anyone else catch the eclipse where you were? It was kind of cloudy here, but we did get to see like the sky get incredibly dark, and the wife filmed it on her phone. It's not super visible, but like she did actually get some spots where you could see like the eclipsed sun. That's pretty cool. Does anyone have any interesting eclipse stories to share? While we wait for those, we'll just be trudging through the sewers. I think there might be... yeah. There's some pistol ammo there. Ross says, I saw werewolves. That sounds like a bullshit. Ooh! That sounds like bullshit. Also, werewolves are supposed to be full moon, not solar eclipse. But that would be pretty cool, okay? Alright, sir, you're getting a little too close for comfort. I also do not like fighting these guys on stairs. There we go. Oh, look, he just got tired. He's just having a nap. Satano says, where I live, it was not the full event zone. We only got a partial eclipse. Oh man. Yeah, where we live, it was a full eclipse, but it was, like, completely obstructed by clouds. but it still got really dark, like to the point where streetlights started coming on. Bopey said, the clouds ruined it, but I did get some of it. It made bright colors look really weird. Yeah. I just thought that was really weird how, like, you know, the sun would still cast shadows, but it was like nighttime out. Just a weird contrast. Oh, this room kind of sucks. Sir, you took too many shots. These guys I will probably... Oh. Stop turning. There we go. These guys I'm not going to mess around with. And we still got like 2 more. Oh, 3 more. Good. Yeah, so you have to be careful with like multiple zombies together, because the ones behind will actually like push the other zombies even when they're like standing still, and it really sucks. Alright, staggered him. Careful. He was getting a little too close there. Alright, and there's still one more. You know, I might actually use my handgun. Just a little bit. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can pop their heads. Alright, he's gone. He ain't getting up. Okay, were there more? Ooh. Shotgun shells in the water. They're just a little moist. They should be fine. Okay. There's a first aid box. A crowbar. Empty jar. Dynamite. Okay, so this crowbar is actually a upgraded version of the knife. I forgot that you get this in the normal game, so I just need to reorganize all of my weapons here. 3, 4. Okay. So now we can pull a half-life on these guys, and we need to fill up that empty jar with some acid. Does the crowbar break? No, actually none of the weapons do, but the thing about the crowbar is, unlike the knife, it kills zombies in at most 4 swings. It takes a little longer to swing, like that, and you can do like a regular swing like this, but it's best to hold the button down and do that overhead swing, because it will 100% stagger zombies every time. Sadly, you don't get it until, like, you know, this point in the game. Alright, upstairs is just a save point. But no, it doesn't break. Let me catch up with chat here, too. Dude says, just gave Insidious Bliss some research notes? Uh-oh. Oh my. That could be interesting. Satano says, yeah, you had to be living in the stretch from Texas to Maine in order to see the full eclipse. Everywhere else, it was just a partial. And Satano says, I live a good bit west of Texas. Oh, okay. And Ross says, I saw you have 2 of them. Wait, what were you asking if it breaks? Which thing were you asking about, Ra? Because I don't see any duplicates in my inventory. Oh, I just went back. Okay. Oh, right. Since we have the acid, this is the only other spot to use this. There's the bolt cutters. And Meridius says the eclipse was cool. Yeah, it was. It was pretty cool. I've seen them before, but I have never seen a total eclipse like that. And it got pretty dark here. Satano says, I did see the previous eclipse, though. Yeah, I saw that one where I was, but I think where I was, that one was only a partial. So, it's always an interesting thing to live through. Alright, now we can use the bolt cutters here. I'm going to save here, because this door just leads us back, but now we have, like, another shortcut. Oh, actually, this is further on. However, we did need to go in here, because the next boss is down in this arena down below. We're not going to go fight him just yet. I mean, I could, but I want to do a few other things first. Alright, this hallway should look familiar. Brady says only for a few minutes. Yeah, once like you got to that peak there was only about like a couple of minutes where you had like pure twilight, I believe it's called. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we're not going to go in there just yet. There's a mini-boss in there, but we need to defeat said mini-boss for one of the quests. But remember that creepy, like, thing that was collecting the heads? We're about to go do that quest because it's kind of important. The stuff we get is worth the effort. Dude says if you want, I could send you the same research notes. Yeah, please do. Just send it to me on DM on Discord. I would appreciate it. Satano says the event zone was right over where I live, so there were tons of people about just to see it. Oh no. Meridius also says, but since I've never been to never seen a total eclipse before, it was really exciting. Cool. I'm glad you got to experience that too, Meridius. It's I wouldn't say it's once in a lifetime, but you know, it being lucky enough, you know, like in the area you live in to just happen to see it, it's crazy. Satano says for that eclipse event, at least the one before the current one. Oh, okay. It's called Totality, right? The Totality. And Ross says I've seen several eclipses. Mm-hmm. Thank you, dude. Ra, you're making me realize that there's another sound I need for the soundboard, and I'll give you a hint. It comes from LA Noire, okay? It's starting to become a necessity, and it's gonna get spammed anytime you say stuff like that. Meridius says, I've also never been to a total eclipse. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen one myself either. I've seen partials, but never totals. This woman is crazy, by the way. So we're just gonna shoot her. Yeah. She's insane. See, it says insane woman. Don't anyone dare judge me. Especially for what I'm about to do. It's the body of an insane woman. Even in death, she has a manic smile on her face. You remember that the creature in the hole wanted female heads for its collection. Take her head. Use your knife to cut her head off. That's harsh. That's a bit much, but you know what? This needs to be done. The ends justify the means. The ends justify the means. It's just like all the stuff you go through in Helldivers to get that hug emote. It'll be worth it. All right. Meridius says, that was mean. You should see what happens if you just go up and talk to her. She basically starts knifing you, and she's actually really hard to kill if you don't do that. Mopey says, was that about... what about a total eclipse of the heart? That was. Turn around, bright eyes. And Meridius says, Ra has lived a long and prosperous life. Well, that's true. I keep forgetting that Ra is like an immortal being. Turn around. Every now and then I'll get a little bit... That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Dang it. Alright, let's use a health drink. Okay, where was I going? I think I'm gonna go fight the next boss because I need an item he's got. Oh, and I have to go back and fight the first boss too. Okay, I can't go here yet. I need the I need a key. So that very first boss that we abandoned so long ago, we can go back and fight him properly. Because there's another... Remember the woman that had the coin that she was like in her hand that we took? You can come back for her head if you want. But I'm gonna fight the next boss first. Oh, I forgot there's a save point right by him. I didn't need to do this. Okay, where's that room? Satano says that's one of my favorite Bonnie Tyler songs. Nice. And Ross says 2017. Oh, that must have been the last Total Eclipse, right? Oh, it went over Nebraska. I keep forgetting that you live in Nebraska. Balmer would really appreciate that, Ra, if you told him. Okay, climb down the rusty ladder. Yep. As soon as we go down here, though, we're about to have some problems. That is a chainsaw we're hearing. Ow. Oh, and by the way, he can kill you almost instantly. I totally fucked that up. This is why I wanted to save right before the boss. Yeah, he's got a chainsaw. I mean, of course he's gonna kill you fast. Oh, I could have almost, like, finished him off. Whoa. Okay, one more, sir. God damn it, I couldn't... Why the fuck couldn't I run? I think I might have been out of stamina. This... Meridia says, this definitely looks like something I would have a nightmare of Decay of. Or Nightmare of Decay about. Hang on, I fucked that up. For some reason, it, like, would not let me sprint there. Oh, I think I might have been getting stunned by this thing, actually. There we go. Yeah, I think I was standing too close to this, like, electric box, and it, like, was stunning me. Whoops. There's a wardrobe key, a bloody wardrobe key, health drink, and some pistol ammo. Let's reload our shotgun. And that's all you get down here. Dadgummit. Those are those, that beeping noise is those generators coming back online. And when I first got to that boss, I wasn't really sure how to beat him, at least the right way. But as you can see, if you do it right, you can end him really fast with your shotgun. Alright, we do need that wardrobe key, and now I'm going to... let me see here. I'm going to head back to the mansion, which will be... This will be the last time we have to go to the mansion proper. Everything else is down below. But we're going to finish that side quest for the creepy thing in the or the creepy Gengar thing, we'll call it. We're gonna go give him the rest of the heads he wants. Hopefully, chat, you're enjoying this game. I absolutely love it, especially when we get to Dungeon Escape. Alright, so I need to be downstairs, and it looks like I am. Hang on, I'm gonna save because we're about to go from one boss fight to another. The first boss fight is a little bit easier. He can't, like, kill you quite as fast as the chainsaw guy, but you really don't want to get hit by him. He can still really hurt you when he hits. I still can't believe I did all of these fights knife only. And yes, I've even done that chainsaw fight knife only. It's something. It's something. I don't want to talk about it, though. I don't even want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Dude says, anyone else buffering? Hang on. Oh, hang on. It's not just you, dude. I see that too. Fuck, what's going on? I think this might be Restreamer having some issues. I know this has happened before, and it will eventually pass. But yeah, I noticed that the stream is going a little bit for a bit. Did it pass? I guess it fixed itself. Yeah, this is just Restreamer doing its thing. Or Restream.io doing its thing. Sorry about that. See, Sasano says the chainsaw would have been useful. Unwieldy, though, since it's a lumberjack saw. The arm on that thing was very long. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, chainsaws are apparently not really good for cutting through human flesh. Because, like, yeah, it would fuck you up, but, like, it would jam so easily. Like, it wouldn't work the way it does in the movies or in video games. Okay, Insidious says, yeah, but it's back. Mine was buffering. Dude says, I guess it's fixed itself. And Satano says, mine cut out on me totally. Oh, jeez. Alright, hopefully it's back up and running. Hang on a second. Let me give YouTube a check here. It still says, according to YouTube, it still says it's not receiving enough or enough data, but I don't think that's accurate. Let me see here. Yeah, according to Restream, it's still going, so as long as the stream itself... Okay, Ross says it passed. Seems stable now. Alright, so it's just YouTube that says that it's still, that is still having issues. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, thank you everybody for letting me know about that too. I appreciate that. Ross says, how does DJ know this? I don't know. Oh, right, he's in here. Oh shit, he just fucking came after me. That like barely did anything. You know what? We're gonna use the Magnum on him. That did something. Sometimes you can switch your guns to cancel like reloading animations. There we go. That was also no damage too. Nice. The pantry key. But first, alright, we already remember this. You remember that creature and the whole wanted female heads for its collection. Use your survival knife to cut off her head. Off with the head! Alright, and now we can use that pantry key. And we get a stick of dynamite, 2 boxes of shotgun shells, and some pistol rounds for our troubles. Here we go. 6 Magnum rounds. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it should be enough to get the job done. Alright, so we have to get one more. I always like to unequip my my handgun because I don't want to accidentally shoot with it. Okay, sorry, I just heard some noises, but I believe it's just the wife. Okay, that's the wrong... Oh wait, no, that's the right room, but we don't need to talk to him just yet. I forgot, I have to go to the other side of the house now, because we have to go into that woman's room where she was like missing her head and there was a bloody wardrobe. Over here. And it was this room right here. This room. Hey, buddy. It's the crazy psycho with the chainsaw that attacked you in the basement. He's peering at you from inside the bloody wardrobe with his manic smile on his face. He doesn't seem to be very hostile at the moment. Hello. Wish I could rub his bald head. Just give him a thumbs up. See, we didn't even have to collect that one. He just gave it to us. What a nice guy. You still afraid of that guy, everybody? Or does he... Am I wrong in, like, thinking he's okay? He was okay in the end, okay? He just wanted to give us some head. He just wanted to give us some head. Speaking of giving things head... Excellent! You've brought me the beautiful female heads. Please wait a moment while I fetch your reward. Thank you for the head, stranger. Please enjoy your reward. I think that's all he says too, yeah. So, what he gives you... This stuff is really good. You get 2 health drinks, some magnum ammo, 5 of them, and 2 vials of holy water. That holy water is probably the strongest weapon in the entire game, and you get 2 uses of it. And I know one boss we're going to use it on. Well, 2. We'll probably be using 1 dose for the final boss, but there's another boss I prefer to use it on. And it will kill just about anything in a single hit. It won't kill the final boss in a single hit, so if you save both doses for the final boss, you'll just about kill him. But now, with that, we're completely done with the manor, and we can go back down into the cellar, and in fact, we can even go further than the cellar, because now we have the bloody wardrobe key. So we can go to the final area of the main game. Alright, nothing to do here. I'm pretty sure everything else in the mansion has been picked clean. We'll just skip that animation. And that one. Give ourselves a save. You're still liking this chat, by the way? Hopefully you are. Okay, just taking stock of some things here. And I think I got everything I need. We're still at green health, which is great. There will be a few new creatures down here once we get to the next area. But once you do Dungeon Escape, you'll see them as like common monsters, and even some new ones too, which is the really fun part about that mode. Alright. And now we're into the tomb, or the catacombs, which is the final area of the game. But there's still more to do, and it's our old friend the cat.
Hello again, stranger. I didn't think you'd make it this far. You're tougher than I thought. Or maybe you're just lucky. Either way, I don't think you'll be able to survive for much longer down here in the dungeon. Some truly monstrous beasts lurk around down here, and I'm pretty sure one of them will get you. Good luck, stranger. You'll need it. Sorry I've been playing a lot of Smash TV, okay?
There's a journal. Sir? Sir, are you okay? Can I help? Oh. It is a splitting headache, clearly. Okay. We get to deal with more zombies down here. Oh, I can show you the crowbar. So as I said, the crowbar is a guaranteed stun on zombies, and it will always kill them in exactly 4 hits. But you do still have to be careful. If you let them get too close, obviously they're still gonna hit you. The thing I like about the crowbar is it does have more reach than the knife. By a little bit. You still have to be kind of close. Ooh. And if you miss... yeah, you better backpedal. Okay, what was in this room? Oh, right. So in this third barrel, there's a new enemy. I'm not going to fight it, because you can completely avoid him. Hey, Metastep says I'm back like a bad rash. My bad. I had to play some Goose Goose Duck with Flawed. Hey, the Flawed Squad. Sweet. How'd that go? And DJ Mike Fury says, DJ in the house. What's going on? DJ Texas Instruments. Oh, come on. Why are we still talking about that? Now it's more like DJ PlayStation 1. Satano says, I had a chance to play this game once at a relative's place. It struck me as interesting, at least. Yeah, it's really good. Alright, so in this barrel there's a skeleton. I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to grab the health and I'm going to leave because, well, I don't need to fight him. There's no reason to waste the health on him. Oh, this I need the cellar key for. And I think you get the cellar key... Oh, we just stepped on a bunch of bugs. Oh, that noise in the background, that... Just ignore that, okay? Ooh. We need that. Sadly, we need that. But on the bright side, we don't have to fight any of those guys. There's the cellar key. We need to go through the cellar. In fact, we'll go down here in a bit. Let me just save this. There we go. How's it going, Axis otherwise? Says DJ Mike. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. The eclipse was interesting today, and I've never seen a total eclipse myself, so that was pretty sweet. Not really much else to report on, but it's been going decent. Satano says I had... Oh, right, I read that already. My bad. Metastep says, I seem to have took an L almost every round. Oh, man. That sucks. Alright, so... The cellar has a unique encounter. We are going to fight this guy, but, like... You can run from him. He takes a lot of damage, though. Oh, right. So I have the crowbar. I'm just going to use that. He ain't getting up. And unlike Resident Evil, once the zombies are down, they don't get back up. Alright. We'll be using those shotgun shells. Here comes a whole bunch more of them. Oops. That's just a bit too far. There's one hit. It usually takes 3 to 4. I probably could have used dynamite here. But I don't think I need to. There's one hit. Back up. Just let him come to you. Dead. There's a naked zombie. Don't let that distract you. 2 hit. He's showing us his ass. Don't let that distract you. And he's dead. Alright. I just want to clear a path to this room here, because that's where we're going to fight the dude. Hey, can you break these? No. Shotgun shells. And some health drink. And a bonk. DJ Mike says, was this game made by Capcom? It sounds like sound effects recycled from RE1. The sounds are actually not from RE1. They do sound like it, though. I believe this was made by a single guy, by the way. The developer, Checkmatey, was just one dude who made this game. I believe he really loves RE1, and this is basically an RE1 love letter, just in first person. But there's a little bit of, like, Silent Hill homages, too, like the health drinks. Basically look like the health drinks from Silent Hill 1. Alright, we're gonna use some Magnum rounds on this next guy, because he's kind of scary. He might deal damage, because, like, I don't know if I can keep him stun-locked, but he's gonna come up over there. Hang on, I have some dynamite. Oh, did I actually knock him over? I think I did. Ow. I think I blew him up with the dynamite. I fucked that up so bad. Hang on. That scared you? He's a bit scary. He's kind of like the Regenerator from RE4. This is more or less this game's Tyrant. He's not even the final boss, but he takes a shit ton of hits. What I wanted to do was, like, stun him with the Magnum. Hang on, maybe I can, like, chuck some dynamite over there. There we go. Hang on, I want to kill him with the dynamite, because I usually don't use this stuff. Alright, I'm waiting for him to stand back up. Alright, get back up, buddy. There we go. He ain't getting up from that. Yeah. He ain't getting up from that. He can be killed. And I would rather not deal with him. Like, I'd rather fight all of this. Because if you run from him, basically, here's what the game leads you into. Yeah. Essentially, they would lead you here and you'd be boxed in by these zombies. So, lovely beginner's trap there, eh? That was a really well-timed bonk on that zombie. Back up. One more hit. Okay, hit the other one. That's fine, too. There we go. One more hit should do it. Or two more, maybe. Yeah, there we go. They don't get back up. But they do float, because everyone floats down here. And that's the beginning. And now we can grab all the stuff. Newspaper. There's a pistol, or some pistol ammo. Hang on, let me go around this way. Because what we wanted to get here... Oh, there's some more handgun rounds. You could run from that guy. And by the way, when you do the knife-only run, you don't want to fight him. We want that silver disc. You need 3 silver discs because you have to trade them for these like plates that you have to put into this puzzle and raise these platforms up. Essentially, it's the MacGuffins that you're chasing around here. My God, that music. Please. Okay, and now we're done with this whole upper floor of the catacombs, so we can go into this area, which will lead us to the final 2 silver discs, and we're not done with the unique bosses. There's actually a couple more down here. Alright, so we can use our first silver disc right here. There we go. And you'll get one of these golden tablets, and usually some other things like dynamite or stuff like that. It's all good stuff. There's a health drink, some shotgun rounds. Over here is another spot to use a second silver disc. Excuse me, just being a bit belchy here. This leads us to another boss. And here's where we use those tablets. That, by the way, is the penultimate room over there. There's the third one. And this leads us to another boss. But I'm going to save really quick, and then we'll catch up on chat. But we're almost done with the campaign. I do want to show off Dungeon Escape before we do anything else, though. And maybe to appease DJ Mike, we'll play some more Evil Within 2, because I do want to finish that. I also eventually want to get to Days Gone, because I know he'll enjoy that too. All right, let's check in with chat, because y'all are popping off today. Let me see here. How's it going? We had a 90% eclipse by us. We had a 100%. It was basically nighttime here. The streetlights came on and everything. It was very cool. Unfortunately, we had it was overcast sky, so it wasn't as impressive as it could have been, but it did still get really, really dark out. It was pretty cool. And Meta said, I'm going to start playing chess. Well, I did get to sabotage a win as the killer in the first round, and that was my only W. Oh, man. Well, hey, you know what? You got to take what W's you can, and I would still say that's still a W. DJ Mike says, was this game made by Capcom? Oh, I answered that already. And Ross says, seems like a friendly fellow. Yeah. Dude giving me that F. Spraz giving me a bonk. And DJ Mike says, Axis, do you remember the Keeper, which was a boss in the original Evil Within? Yes, he was the guy with the safe for a head, right? Where he was that safe box over his head. He comes out of the ground out of nowhere. Crazy, scary boss. Yeah, I remember that guy. I did like that guy in Evil Within 1, even though I do still like Evil Within 2 better. The Keeper of the Reaper. I know he was basically like the game's Pyramid Head. Oh, I can't remember if I saved... Alright. Let's go further on. Alright, so we have our choice of bosses. We're going to do this one first. We're going to go after the Creepy Crawly. 162. That's a lot of handgun rounds. Alright, there's spiders down here. Where's that first one? Ugh. That spider is way too big for its own good, and the worst part is it's not the biggest one. There's larger ones. But first a cutscene.
Viva muero.
Well, there was the
Sanguis meo et Dio.
there's the cultist with that silver disc. We need to get that. Alright, there's another creepy crawly. Oh, and I hear a third one. Where's he at? There he is. Asshole, he took a bite out of me. Damn it. Alright. Average spider in Australia. Yeah, no. The boss one. There's a boss spider down there. That is the average spider in Australia. I'm going to go back and save because even though it would be even better if I had taken no damage from those spiders, just getting a tiny bite is fine because I'm still on fine. And of course this game has like the RE1 health system where it doesn't tell you exactly how much health you have. You have fine, caution, and danger. And since we're still on fine, we'll go with that. If I had lost a little bit more health, I probably would have reloaded and tried that encounter again. The big spider, the big boy, we're probably going to use the shotgun on. I don't want to use up any more Magnum rounds, and I really don't want to use... Game, could you stop chugging? And I really don't want to use any more Magnum rounds. I need to save them for the final boss. Alright, okay, don't mind me, I'm just checking... I was just checking the YouTube quality, I just wanted to make sure it didn't dip again. Alright, let's go. And we get a cutscene here, and of course we get locked into this fight.
Viva muero.
This guy's kind of hard to dodge, too. And, if you have arachnophobia, yeah, this is the average average spider in Australia. Ooh. He's kind of a pain in the ass to dodge, by the way. Ow. Ah. Come on, do your stupid spit attack. Yeah, that's that stupid spit attack. Alright, that's fine. I'll just use one of my health kits. Alright. I don't have an unreasonable fear of spiders, but it's Spider-Man? It is, because it's a fucking man-sized spider. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was bigger than a man. DJ Mike Fury says, let's make an official day on the schedule for Fightcade. I'm still not even sure how many people, like, want to do that. I think it's, like, you, me, and Mopey so far. But I need to put something up on the Discord. Actually, Mike, if you want to put something in the Discord general chat... and then maybe ask if, like, someone else, like, if anyone else is interested, and that way we can kind of figure out how many people we're going to even be doing this with. Because, like, if it's only a few people, I'm not even sure if it's worth streaming, but if we can get enough people involved, like, I can even turn it into a stream event. We shall see, so... Satano says, funny thing about arachnids is they don't actually bite, they stab. That's true. That's very true. Also, a lot of spiders have very, very weak jaw strength. They're not very good at biting at all. Ra says, what do you need for Fightcade? Ra, you can actually look that up really, really easily, but I don't think it needs anything really really strong to run. You could probably emulate Fightcade with what you've got. I don't think it needs a powerful PC. Dude also says when DJ looks at the research material I sent him, he'll want to fuck the spider. Oh, it's Shelob. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Wait, hang on. I have a...
Oh my.
Maybe. It might be that. It might be that. I do appreciate the research material. But yeah, Rod, you can probably find information on Fightcade easily enough. I don't think it requires that much. I could be wrong though, but I don't remember it being super, like, computer, like, strength intensive or anything like that. Okay, 5 more Magnum rounds is great. That's great news for the final boss. Alright. Better than Shelob? Oh, shit. Nice. I have a feeling I know what it might be, but I'm not going to spoil. I want to see if I'm right in my assessment. Okay, so we're going to go after the other critter now. This guy I'm going to use my holy water on, and it's going to be the quickest boss fight in history, because if you do it the long way, it's quite bad. You see a heavily wounded man lying against the wall. He's just barely clinging to life.
Please listen to me. There's a monstrous beast in the caves beyond that door. I tried to escape from it, but it was too fast. If you see it, don't try to fight it. Just run. I'm from the beast.
Pussy. It's safe to show the class? Oh, hang on a second here. Oh my. Oh dear. I see what you mean. It's not anything naughty. Do you want me to show the stream? I'll leave it up to you if you want me to show. Oh my, indeed. Don't worry, there's nothing exposed. It's all safe for work, but yeah, I see what Dude said. What Dude meant about that. Dude says you may. Okay, so we were talking about monster girls, and Dude said something. Hang on, can I just like? Let me save this first. We'll do it this way. It's going to be easier. Oh, it's a WebP. You know what? I got something for that WebP. Just a second here. I got a thing to deal with web penis. We're gonna convoit. You know, I could probably actually show WebP through... This is probably pointless. I just realized I could probably show WebP through OBS. I don't think OBS really cares. Hey, it's Onidia, Nanahuatl says, oh boy, did I just come in for the monster girl part? You did. You did. You came in for the best part. So, Dude was talking about... We were talking about hot monster girls, and then Dude mentioned Shelob, and then he said, I found something even better than Shelob. So, Dude gave me permission to show this. Don't worry, it's not like NSFW, but here you go. Here's Dude's pick. Let's there you go. There you go, chat.
Oh my.
We'll leave that up for a bit. Ross says, yep. Dude says, Insidious Bliss mentioned Shelob. I'm about the Lamias. And Ross says, I'm not sure about that hotness. Hey, Rod, don't judge. Okay. And I think that's everything. Nanahuatl, if you don't mind me calling you Onidia, because it's just Onidia, says, Giant Spider Woman is a tag in VNDB. Wait, what is VNDB? DJ Mike says posted in Discord general. Oh, right. As well as full trope. For Fight K. Cool. I appreciate that, DJ Mike. Metastep says, I'm scarred for life. And Ross says, it's not an art stream. Hey, you know what? I will show what I want on my streams, okay? But there you go. That's what dude wanted me to show, so I showed it. Stop hating. Oh, it's now an art stream. Oh, my bad. Feels bad, man. I didn't mean to scold Ra. I'm sorry, Ra. I'm like, I know, if Jazzy were here, he would give me an, oh my god, DJ, and why are you like this? Okay, so this hallway... Okay, you hear that? These things are like these... Okay, these guys will run at you. But they don't take much damage. They take about 4 shots. There we go. When I first saw those, I was horrified. They're like these, like... I think they're like lizard men or something. They run at you really fast, but they don't take much damage. Oh, that's a naked zombie. There we go. Alright, this all leads the same way. This path here, and then this path to the left. I'm just kind of clearing this out. Okay. Ross says, show some hot jackals. I don't have any. I don't have any hot jackals, sadly. And Onidia says, I'm going with Atlak equals Nacha because I found that recently and it's a Yuri Spider Monster Girl visual novel. Oh, snap. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Though I haven't played it myself yet. VNDB is the visual novel database. Oh, okay, gotcha. And Mopey said, why did you kill the Andrew Tates? Okay, that was a tea kettle. That was a tea kettle laugh. Onidia says, also, I'm fine with either Nana or Onidia, but the full name feels like a lot. Okay. I'll just go with Onidia then. I like that name anyway. Dude says, I wish Succubus wasn't put into the Monster Girl tag. When I use that tag, I'm looking for arachnes, lamias, and slimes. And Onidia says, please don't die. I'm trying my best. Okay, so we've got more threats here. So the thing about the monsters in this game is they can actually hear. So like if I were to use my gun on this zombie, the creatures in the next room would actually become alerted. These skeletons here. We're gonna give them something to play with. Yeah. Also, there is physics on that dynamite. Grab this stuff. We don't have to deal with those. I usually waste dynamite on normal mobs. It's not good on bosses. It doesn't do as much as you'd think. Bonk. Bonk. One more or two more? Two more. Okay. Alright. That clears everything out except for the boss. Oh, so there's another application of holy water there. We'll be saving that for the final boss. Alright, and I know this seems ridiculous, but we're going to go back to save one more time, just in case we get hit at this thing. But if I do this right, this will be the fastest boss fight in history. If you try to fight this boss legit, he can really fuck you up. Also, I really hope Fuzzy isn't watching, because the thing that we're about to fight is basically if Fuzzy were a boss fight. If you know, you know. This is referencing something. I won't say any more though. We'll get a little bit further, we'll read back chat, and then I will show you what we're up against. And in fact, we're gonna get this ready so you get to see what the holy water does. There's another silver disc. There's this stuff. And before we do this, let's check in with chat. Ross says, please live for 100 years more. I'll try. And Ross says, a cat girl? No, not quite. Just wait for it. Here it comes. There it was. There it was. If anyone knows where that was, where that rabbit monster was from, it's appreciated. By the way, I know that seemed very anticlimactic, but that thing, if you try to fight that rabbit beast normally, it will tear you apart. Yes, dude, it's from Monty Python. It's the Beast of Kyle Banor, I think it was called. That thing will tear you apart. It is probably... I wouldn't say it's stronger than the final boss, but that rabbit hits like a truck. It does die to a single holy water, though, so... Alright, this means we can go to the end of the game. There is one more room before the final boss. This room here. 2 more healths, magnum ammo, more handgun, more shotgun, 1 more journal, and the final save point. Let's check in with chat. Onidia says, oh, scratch that. My favorite giant spider girl is the Yume no Tsuchigumo's servant from Raging Loop, since I played that and enjoyed that to completion. Oh, interesting. Insidious says, yep. And Metastep says, celery stalks at midnight. Satano says, talking spider creatures while I'm away, eh? Well, here's my 2 bits. Uh-oh. And Meta says, aka Bunicula. Oh, okay. Satano says, the main character from I'm a Spider. So what? Such a great personality, that one. I've never played that. And then Insidious says, oh man, Bunicula. Odidia says, rabbits in fiction are fully terrifying, though. At least Pet Shop of Horrors left deep scars in me. Oh, no. Yeah, what is it with rabbits in horror books and stuff? Okay, so taking stock of what we've got, I'm going to use these on the final boss first, because those do the most damage to him, and then we'll probably switch to Magnum and just kind of work our way down. But I'm doing pretty good here. 150 pistol rounds, a bunch of shotgun rounds, 3 full restores, and 20 health drinks. And the final boss, you'd think it would be something truly horrifying, but it's just this jabroni. It's just this jabroni. Hey there, guy. Well, as you can see, the holy water, it really does a number on this guy. There's your final boss, by the way. I did hit him. I hit him with 2 holy hand grenades. I mean, he didn't get cheesed. I just saved a lot of my like best weapons for him. Again, if you actually don't save that stuff for the boss, he is a pain in the ass. What a terrible nightmare. You're covered in sweat and your heart is thundering in your chest as you get up from your bed. It's still the middle of the night. It'll be some time before the sun rises, but you don't feel like going back to sleep after that horrific nightmare. Maybe a short walk outside and some fresh air will help you calm down. Also, I like how in your room you're just playing Nightmare of Decay. Hugo's House of Horrors 3D. Aw, that's a good choice. Let me catch up with chat here. Satano says, Danny Darko, that movie was just yikes levels of off-kilter to me, especially the rabbit suit. Yeah, that was a weird-ass movie. Satano says, I'm a spider, so what? It's my anime. DJ, also a really good manga. Oh, I see. Giving me that cheese. Satano says, time for me to check on Boo and prep for hitting the rack here shortly, I just realized. I take it you're not leaving right away, but soon. Alright. We can't go to any of these places here. Hey, look, it's our buddy. We thought it was a dream, but our cat friend is still alive. Or our cat friend is here with us.
Hello again, stranger. Did you really think that you could escape from the nightmare? It's like I said in the beginning, nobody ever escapes alive.
Oh shit. You've awakened from the nightmare. But the real nightmare has just begun. Two hours, 1 minute, and 12 seconds. That isn't my fastest time. But now we can play Dungeon Escape. Horde mode's okay. I don't really like it as much. And you can disable cultists if you want. We'll be leaving them enabled, even though they are a pain in the ass. But we are definitely playing Dungeon Escape. I love that mode. Metastep says, Donnie Darko is one of my favorite movies. It is a weird one. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it is a really great movie. Just a very strange movie. Also, Mopey, did you finish dinner? Did you wanna jump on? Because I think you're already whitelisted too. Alright. Well, let's go right into the Dungeon Escape mode, which is really fun. Alright. So, you always get this little intro cutscene of you waking up in the dungeon on the deepest floor. Soon, almost done. Oh my goodness, man. And then this is Dungeon Escape instructions. We don't need that. We don't need instructions around here. Oh, you're eating right now? Okay. So the way the Dungeon Escape works, every floor is randomized. It's all dark, so you only have a flashlight, and everything you find is randomized. Like, the monsters you fight, they are, like, capped to certain strengths, but, like, as far as the amount that you face and stuff, let me set up my weapons here. It's all random. You get a map for this area, and as I said, the layout changes. It's always different. I fucking love this mode. I want Checkmatey to just make a full Dungeon Escape game like this, but just expand upon this. It'd be so good. Metastep says the soundtrack is perfect. One of the only good things Drew Barrymore ever did. Damn, that's true though. Satano says I like the movie too. It's just one of the most bizarre ones I've ever seen. Yeah, I getcha. You know, I almost want to put on like background music while I play this, but I'm trying to think like what would be super appropriate other than like Resident Evil music. I mean, I could put on like Resident Evil 1 music or something like that. That's the only downside is like this game has very little like, you know, music itself. So if y'all want some music in the background while I dungeon escape, just let me know and I'll put something on. Just make sure it's like not something that's gonna get like content ID matched, of course. Ooh. So one thing I do like about this mode, it's a little bit... fuck, there's a dog. Hang on. No. We're not doing this. I didn't realize there was a dog in there. Fucking damn it. Some deep dark dubstep? That'd be good. If you know of some dark royalty-free dubstep, let me know, Meta. I could put on your music. I could put on some Souls if you wanted. Alright, let me try that again. I didn't realize there was a dog in that room, because that fucking sucked. That actually kind of scared the shit out of me. But as you can see, now the starting room is different. And I have way less options on which way I can go. J. Kenzo mix or Warlock mix, maybe? Again, like, as long as I can play those, like, and not get in trouble for them. DJ Mike Fury covers? Oh, I see what you did there. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. I was trying to find something that would be appropriate for the game, but I mean, I could. Alright. We're just gonna aggressively poke this man in the head. There we go. So you get score for every kill too, and you really want to fight everything on each floor. You really, really want to. By the way, one of the first things I end up buying for floor 2 is the crowbar, because fighting zombies with the knife is not exactly my idea of a good time. I already did the knife only achievement. I don't need to do this again, and I kind of don't want to. Plus, it just takes too many hits. That guy like did not want to die. One floor of this is plenty for me. All right, nothing here. I'm also like kind of checking the walls, because there's like secret, there's like these alcoves you can find that'll have stuff. Waiting for my stamina to come back. Play my Castlevania Demon Seed cover. The problem is, it's going to be looped quite a bit, but that is a good pick. I guess as long as chat doesn't mind it looping a bunch. I wish I had it downloaded, because then I could just put it through XM Play and then just have it loop. Damn it. How can I tell? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'd have to find, like, some place where the musician says it's, like, okay to play. I'm not even sure about certain game musics, because I've actually been content ID'd for that shit, too. Like, even my own remixes. Satano says, time for me to head off to bed. Have a good night, DJ, and everyone until next time. You have a good night too, Satano. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you and Boo and the rest of your kitties have a good night. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I kind of wish I had, like, an album of just, like, royalty-free stuff. Oh, shit. Fuck. Here comes some dogs. Damn it. 2 dogs at once. That was nonsense. Alright, there's no saving in here either, so once you take damage, like, you better make it work. Get off of me! That dude took way too many knives. By the way, this is why I always buy the crowbar. It's just such a pain to deal with these guys. In fact, I'm almost tempted to use the knife on the first floor, or the handgun on the first floor for zombies instead of using the knife. Ugh. There we go. You know what? I don't like you, sir. Yeah. Head popped him. Yeah, no problem, Satano. Thank you for coming by and checking it out. Oh. Oh, dang. Chat just Man, chat just went crazy all of a sudden there. I think you might be able to get away with that. Oh, and then Onidia says, what's the gist? Are you trying to beat your best time, hunting achievements, or just playing it over and over for fun? This time I'm just kind of playing this mode for chat. So this one's kind of just playing for fun, you know, just to show you what this mode is like, because there are, like, unique monsters in the Dungeon Escape that aren't in the normal game. DJ Mike was talking about Demon Seed. Onidia says, can't you play any music and put it on a different track so you can remove it for the VOD? I'm not sure if it works that way for YouTube. I think you can do that for Twitch, though. I don't think I can do that for YouTube. Ross says, I'll play the kazoo. Metastep says, the problem is it's usually multiple artists and you don't really know which ones you can get away with. Yeah, exactly. Satano says, thanks so much, DJ. Yep, no problem. DJ Mike says, or play a mix from Mixcloud. Once again, you never know, like, what is safe and what isn't. And the problem is with SoundCloud is ads. Yeah. I know Mixcloud is fine to spin copyright tracks because of whatever the deal they have, but YouTube, yeah, YouTube will still flag it. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you could play it from there, but like YouTube itself might still content ID. If chat gets too bored of this, or if I like die before the end of my run, I'll just switch to a different game and then we can play something with sound. So just kind of let me know, chat. And whenever Mopey gets on, we can have a second person on. I know Jake was around earlier, but like he had something to do tonight, so I'll try to make this as interesting as I can. Okay, there's a doggo in that door. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, there's stuff in these barrels, kind of similar to RE. And the other thing I don't like so much about the first floor is there's always so many zombies. Like, it's not that it's too many of them. I'm just not a big fan of fighting the zombies with knives, like with the knife. It takes a bit too long and it's a bit too unpredictable. Oh, that is a lot of zombies. Yeah, and that's why. Yep, we're just switching to handgun now. And the other two, or the other three, went down without too much trouble. I'm still on fine health, though. Wow. That's kind of amazing. Alright, the reason why I poke treasure chests is sometimes they can be mimics here. And as you saw from the main game, mimics don't mess around. Play some tech house stuff? Where's your tech house stuff at, DJ Mike? Is it on Mixcloud? I won't ID, or it won't ID? Yeah, again, I'm not sure. And by the way, you would be really surprised at what stuff does get content ID and what stuff doesn't. I know there's some video game soundtrack stuff that's okay, though. Dubstep you get used to be able to get away with, but not so much anymore. Yeah. I could see if there's like a dark ambient like RE thing or something. I don't know. Oh, this guy's getting a bit too frisky. Get back. 77 rounds. You know what? We're just going to use the handgun on him. I don't want a knife. I'll use the crowbar instead, because at least the crowbar is a bit more reliable. Let's see here. Odidia says, that's so annoying. Yeah. It's super obnoxious. And it's not even really the content IDs I'm so worried about. It's like, there are some musicians that will just go into a full-on copy strike. And one copy strike means you can't stream for 2 weeks. Which is why I'm, like, really splitting hairs over this. That's all it takes. It's just one copy strike. Ooh, he went down in a single shot. Nice. Okay, hey, if they're just gonna pop, that's fine with me. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do there. No. No means no. Okay, so see how the wall has a bit of an indent here? You just have to look around for a button. It's right here. And there's some free dynamite for you. Okay, I still hear some zombies up here. Some zomboys. Ah! Hold still. Oh, and unlike other zombie games, you don't have to only shoot them in the head. You just get crits that way. So it's like, it's kind of a risk-reward thing, like if you want to risk trying to go for a headshot, but you can actually body shot all the zombies in this game, or all the other creatures, and just kill them just fine. It's just, you always roll the dice with the headshots, because like, I think headshots do slightly more damage, and there's always that chance that you might use less ammo. Okay, there's a dog in here. Hang on, I don't know if he's aggroed. Yeah, I still don't know if that dog is aggro, but that's fine. Oh, he's aggroed now. Alright, 595 coins for the first floor. And now that the first floor is cleared... You can go up here. All the way to the end. And just go up here. Alright, so between floors you can purchase new stuff with those points. Alright, let me see here. Ross says, but I like your hairs. Well, I like my hairs too, but I like them on my head. And Setius Bliss says, YouTube should create a simulcast thing that syncs other videos to your stream, so you could have a music playlist alongside your stream to the end user. That would be pretty sweet. I think they were working on something like that, but I'm not sure. DJ Mike Fury says, DJ, my New Year's Eve session would be a good choice. Plus she'll be talking over it, plus the sound effects from the game. No one wants to hear Elevator TI music. Lol, just kidding. Yeah, the problem is, Mike, that will still not count. Like, I'm serious. Like, even if there's, like, other stuff going on. Okay, a perfect example. I actually fought this content ID and won it because it was some bullshit other musician that was, like, claiming it. On a Twitch VOD that I put up, I was playing Yoshi's Island. And you know the cave music from that? The that music got content ID matched, even though I was talking over it. So it doesn't matter if there's like sound effects and shit going on, if YouTube detects something, it's already claimed. It's bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. But as I said, if chat's getting really bored of Dungeon Escape, I'll just play something else. It's fine. Alright, let me grab that crowbar. There. Now I have a much more effective way of dealing with the zombies. Grab a shotgun, so we at least have a shotgun. And I don't usually buy ammo here just yet. I will, however, buy a health drink, because the game isn't super generous with those. And that's pretty much everything I tend to buy in the first... Oh, you probably noticed this this Tommy gun over here. Yeah, that gun is really nice. That's basically the workhorse of the Dungeon Escape. Alright. Let's go Rumble. Yeah, and there's a problem with that too. To stream to Rumble, as I've explained already, I need to pay for restream.io, or I need to do the thing that dude showed me. But I think if I use the method dude showed me, it's going to use more bandwidth. With Rumble, you could definitely get away with more. Oh, I know. But the problem is I'm not streaming to Rumble right now. I'm only streaming to YouTube. We'll see about Rumble, though. We shall see about that. I know I've already been, inquired about getting back on Rumble. DJ Mike says, music is such a big part of what we all do. YouTube isn't the best for us, TBH. It's true. It's really, really true. Because, YouTube used to be a lot better about this kind of thing. But, they've been cracking down so fucking hard on stuff. Also, it doesn't help when there's, musicians out there that basically, claim to own shit that they don't own. So there's a lot of false positives in the system, too. Metastep says, I don't really care. I'm just hanging out with the homies, shucking some seeds. All right. Yeah, I get you, though, DJ Mike, and it's true. It really sucks when, music is limited the way it is. That dude's just kinda... I don't like how he just turned around without, taking steps. I also don't like the fact that he's naked, and that he's lunging for me while naked. I pretty much just keep the survival knife from this point to, open up barrels and stuff. Okay, we got some new stuff there. Let me not waste all my stamina. Okay, there's only one zombie in here. Bonk. Give him a couple bonks. Extra dynamite stick. That's always useful. Insidious says, I will just play Disposal Unit, Imperium Mix, in another window while you play... Oh, that song was so good, though. I mean, you can. Chat, you can always just, play your own music while, watching this, too. I don't care. Oh, that's a Crimson Head. You probably remember those from the Ari remake. He's just a fast zombie with his head on fire. Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies coming my way. Alright, didn't get the Crimson Head, but that's alright. Thankfully, they don't get back up. They're just faster zombies and a bit stronger too. Okay, doggo's in there. Let's finish exploring this area first. I think part of what makes this so tense is that it's all dark. Is this a chest or is this a mimic? Nice, I got my dynamite back. Bonk.
What's up?
Hey, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
You know I'm fashionably late.
That's true. That's fine. What's going on, Mopey?
Not too much. I just had a really, really late dinner. Ended up ordering Domino's.
How was it?
So, funny story, the guy who made the pizza had the same name as me, so he gave me extra toppings, double toppings, no charge.
Oh, what the hell?
So it was actually one of the most amazing Domino's pizzas I've had in a long, long time.
Oh man, you know we might have to play some. We might have to play some Evil Within, so then you can be reminded of Hot and Ready's.
So much better than any Hot and Ready I ever had, even in its prime.
Yeah. Well, let's just throw it on a stick there. Oh, let me. Ooh, you got buffed too. Oh, let me put the Hang on, let me put the Discord call up for you.
Thank you. I was just gonna ask.
Hopefully you saw that. Hopefully you saw that sweet dynamite kill there. That was great.
I did not, unfortunately.
You may have to watch that one back on the stream because I didn't quite have this up. There we go. Now it's up. Sorry about that.
Gracias.
Yeah, I even killed one of these lizard guys as he was running forward because the dynamite in this has a huge area of effect. You gotta be careful. All right, you know the rules. You know the drill here. Just feel free to interact with chat. Let me know what's going on. If people have questions.
Gotcha.
Or if you want to tell some stories.
Yeah, I felt like I had something I was gonna say, and I've already forgotten. I think the pizza sleepiness is already setting in.
Oh man, did you eat the whole pizza too?
I didn't. I'm long past those days.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if I could do it anymore. Like, even if it's a really good pizza, I'm like, yeah, I can't eat the whole thing. I can't do it.
I can still do it. It's just I straight up will regret it the rest of the night, and then the next day it's basically the same as drinking alcohol in your 30s. You're gonna pay for it.
Oh yeah, good point. Onidia says, so I asked you a question and then got distracted arguing about anime, so I missed the answer. Wait, what was the question again? Let me know what that question is, Onidia. I don't want to ignore it. I'm pretty sure I did answer it though, but I think you said you were arguing about anime elsewhere. Ross says, I'm dusting my tractors while watching you. Nice. And Dude says, I'm listening to One-Winged Space Kong Rebirth. That sounds pretty amazing. I hear some bad doggos in here. Can I see them? Yep. Bad doggo. Oh, so Mopey, you got anything to say about this game from watching it?
The graphics kind of were making me think of the first Quake game for some reason.
Yeah, I can see it, for sure.
Which makes me feel like playing the first Quake.
They did a enhanced edition of Quake 1 and Quake 2. They did the Quake 1 one a couple of years ago, and it's pretty sweet because it's has all the it has all the mission packs and everything. It's really, really nice. And they did the one for Quake 2 just recently. I want to say it was last summer. So it's definitely worth playing those again.
This is on Steam.
Yes. Oniria says you did answer. I felt it slip on the surface of my brain and got lost. It was about your goal for this game. Oh yeah, where you asked like, are you playing it again for like achievements or like your best time or just for fun? And I was saying I'm mainly just playing through this for stream because like the last time I played Nightmare of Decay, I played it on the Melee Games Discord, so it wasn't streamed to an audience, and now I'm just, playing it for the sake of streaming it. It's mainly, but for most part, it's just for fun. And Anna is here saying, Hola Anna. How are you doing? I guess I should say, isn't it Buenas noches? Is the correct term?
Yeah, it's more informal. Hola is more like, from my understanding, like for close friends.
Oh, right.
So in a term, excuse me, man, my brain's not working tonight. In a way, I guess if you guys are friends, then it's cool.
Oh, okay. Anna Clarkson says, Hola, estoy bien. And I know it's bien is good. I forgot what estoy means.
I am.
Oh, I'm good. Okay. Nice. Dude says, I posted a link to it in your Discord for you to listen to later. Sweet. Be looking forward to that. But yeah, Anna, we're playing Nightmare of Decay. It's my favorite RE like. It's basically RE1 like first person, and the mode I'm playing right now is. Oh, I was backed up against that pillar. That could have been bad. This mode is a random dungeon escape, which is just the best idea in my opinion.
Yeah, hola is literally hello, but I learned the hard way not to just say it randomly to people in South America.
Oh.
It doesn't go over well.
Get back! Oh, really?
Yeah, it's more like you would say it, from my understanding, to like somebody that you're close to, not necessarily just people you're passing in the street. It's not like here in the United States where you just go hello to somebody when you walk by.
Gotcha. Okay, it's time for some dynamite, because that, like, went really bad really fast. Oh my god, there's more! Okay, you know what?
Looks like Sunday church let out.
It did.
Insidious says, I played it on Melee's Discord, so it wasn't to an audience. How dare you, sir?
You were there for that. Onidia says, so you're playing to the end of the game. I did play the end of the game through the campaign earlier, and right now I'm doing the dungeon escape, but yes. That is correct. Insidious, why are you gonna be like this? And Anna says, looks good. Zombies look like the stuff I forgot months ago in my fridge. Yeah, it's supposed to be like like original PlayStation graphics. And Anna also says, Buenos noches is like good night. However, we also use it like saying hello when it's dark out. Oh, yeah, I've seen that when I've talked to Jazzy too. And I've also heard like shorthand variations of it. Like I've seen some of his chat say like just buen or buen dia. I've seen that one too.
Oh, I was gonna mention something to you.
Yes. Oh,
so I was talking to somebody the other day that streams, and they were talking about how they don't have a second monitor to read chat.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that they use their cell phone, like their smartphone, actually as a second monitor to read chat. I don't know if you have a phone that can do that, but
I
was thinking of you.
I do. The problem is, like, I probably wouldn't be able to see it because of my eyesight. Dynamite and pistol rounds. Nice. Oh, and a secret wall. In fact, I'm just going to use a health drink. You got really quiet there, Mopey. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just... I'm trying to focus, and I've got that sleepy pizza, too much pizza feeling.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Anna's like clarifying here about like some variations on that. Oh, you like original PlayStation? Nice. You're in good company then. We say buenas. Oh yeah, I've seen buenas or like variations of that in Jazzy's Twitch chat. And Onidia says yes, except in English you say good night when you're going to bed. You don't say good morning, but for night. Buenas noches would be the equivalent to good evening, but whenever it's dark outside. And then Anna is saying yes, that's correct. Did donde sos? And oh no, we're going full on Spanish. I'm not experienced enough for that.
That's where are you from, Anna?
Oh yeah. So for those who don't know, Onidia is like originally I met Onidia in Jazzy's chat. So yeah, so like we will get Spanish speakers in here from time to time, and they're always welcome. Just know that like I don't speak it well enough to communicate in Spanish, but I do know some Spanish, so that's how I'm able to keep up partially. Okay, so I'm going to buy my favorite gun for this run. This gun is an absolute workhorse. Where every one of the other guns here kind of has a specific purpose, the submachine gun does everything the other guns do, and it honestly does them better. Alright,
Don't tell people that I'm experienced in Spanish, Anna, because I'm not.
Mopey's
More of a baptism by fire.
And Onidia hitting us with that Argentina and the mate. I still need to try some mate. I've only had alfajores, but not mate.
This game has a lot more weapons than I thought.
Yeah, and in fact there's a few more. This one over here for 300 I believe is the machete, but you have to finish the game on hard before it lets you use the machete in this mode. I'm just kind of deciding on like what I want to take with me. And I'm probably just going to start like loading up on this. Yeah, we're just going to bring like all the submachine gun rounds with us that I can carry. Oh, Nadia says, where you get your mad skills from, Moby?
That would be living in Lima for a few months.
Oh. Anna says, you won't like mate, it's not for everybody. Yeah, I know it's, like, very bitter, and I know Jazzy said that, too. He's like, you probably won't like it, but I still want to at least try it just once. Even if I don't like it, I want to try it still. Anna says, I love it. Load on mate, you should. I'd like to at least give it a try, like just once, to at least say that I've tried it, and then if I don't like it, I don't like it. You know, it's like, okay, fair enough, but like I at least would be willing to give it a try regardless. Oh, there's a lot of sounds coming from these doors, but yeah. So now that I have these weapons, the game will start randomly dropping ammo for them. We're just gonna get the SMG ready in case I need to drop some fools here. Oh look, a bunch of zombies. You know, I could... You know, I got some dynamite here. Here you go, guys. We're gonna step back.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, there's physics too. There's
Ragdoll.
Yeah, there's physics, and they just juice all over.
Actually, I don't know if it's Ragdoll if they come apart. That's a gray area.
There's gibbing and there's ragdoll.
Kind of both. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, this game is actually like surprisingly advanced for as simple as it is, and this was also made by like one guy too. It's
impressive for one person.
I mean, look, there's even like blood decals on the walls. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a big deal. Doggo.
Anna says Mopi should provide more information about living in Lima. I don't know. It's my secret.
It's your secret superpower is living in Lima.
Yeah, it's my alter ego.
Oh, right. I forgot that it should be Anna, not Anna. Ah.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If you're
I don't know if she cares.
Well, if you're going by like the Spanish pronunciation, they pronounce A's like ah, so it would be like Ana.
Yeah, the vowels are different. It took me a hard time to get the vowel thing down. I still don't quite have it.
Oh. I had some prior knowledge of Japanese, so that's why it comes a bit easier for me. Oh, you're a little close there, sir. So it's like the 5 vowel sounds are like a, I, U, E, and O, no matter what.
It's the same for you said that's Japanese?
Yeah, for Japanese it's a, I, U, E, and O. For like A, I, A, I, U, E, and O when they're like pronounced, and they're always pronounced that way no matter what.
Yeah, it's not quite the same as Spanish, but that is pretty similar. Like I think O is more like oo in Spanish, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember. I had an online class for a little while, and we went over the vowel for like a week, and I've already forgotten.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm getting some mate information in chat. This is important. Let's see. Provide more information. Odidia says it's the best, but yeah, it's still a learning process. Still, we only had my USian cousin's little girl try it with a bunch of sugar, and she loved it immediately. So it's not impossible. Oh, okay. Also, there's mate cocido. That's friendly. What's this one? Two limeños. Any relation? Oh, because from Lima, right? Metastep says, I had a yerba mate drink from the co-op here. And yes, I know it's not yerba. I know it's pronounced yerba. That's a weird one, but I like it. Ross says, boo. And Anna says, I wouldn't add sugar to my mate. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I know if you suggest that to Argentinians, they'll look at you disapprovingly about adding sugar to your mate. But I know in some places they do that. Like I've heard in Chile, it's a lot more common to add sugar to your mate.
I just want some coca leaf tea.
Oh, that's
go for that right now.
That sounds good.
It's like drinking a Red Bull.
Gotcha. Meta says, but they are all like all natural energy drinks. Yeah, I've heard that mate is like basically an energy drink too. Nydia says, I add sugar to the first one to kill the worst of the bitterness, and then we're good to go. Oh. Anna says, I used to be called Aina. Right, Mopi? And Onidia says the U is different. There are purists, and I'm not one. Oh, okay, so it's the mate purists. I can have bitter mate, but it's not my preferences. And Ross says 3 tractors down over 100 more. Yeah, I know. I know Jazzy is one of those folks that is like a mate purist. Where he was like, don't you add no sugar to that mate? Don't you do it? But I think he was saying, like, if I were to have it, like, I would probably like it better with sugar. But, like, you know, he wouldn't drink it that way himself. I don't want to speak too much for, like, Jazzy if he's not here, though, you know. I'm just trying to...
You don't want to put words in his mouth?
Yeah. or anything else, unless he wants that, I guess.
Oh, no.
That zombie was a little too close. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. That crowbar all the way. Crowbar all the way. You know, I'm gonna just keep my health in the green, because just like in Resident Evil, it's a bit hard to notice in this game, but when your health is low, you do move slower. So it's sort of like...
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of kneecaps you when you're already like low on health, from not dodging enough. It just kind of seals your fate.
I just noticed your health bar is similar to the health bar in Resident Evil.
Yeah, okay, that guy was a little too close. That guy was just a little too close. I probably should have switched guns through the menu instead of like quickly selecting. Is that crowbar electric? No, because I'm not a contributor. Sadly, I don't think you can revive any of these guys for the lulz either.
They've already been revived once, so now you're just breaking them.
Oh, that's true. I did break that guy.
That's why.
There's a lot of zombies approaching, so, we'll just show what this can do.
Let me get you up to chat here. I'm kind of slacking on my duties because I've got so much brain fog. I apologize.
Yeah, and by the way, Nana Huatli is you can call her Onidia if you want.
Onidia?
Onidia,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Onidia?
Onidia.
Okay.
Yes.
Onidia says the U is different between Spanish and Japanese.
Oh.
Anna says, I would say the U is the same. Ra is asking, what's tractor in Spanish?
That actually is a good question.
Onidia replies, Spanish varies, so maybe that's true for Peru, but I'm pretty confident my Japanese vowels. Onidia also says, Ra, it's tractor.
It's just tractor.
It's just tractor, go figure. I didn't even know that.
That's actually kind of funny.
Onidia says, except the emphasis is in the second syllable. Ra says, so nothing fancy sounding. Onidia says, I have a safe song request.
Ooh.
Play the Tractor Amarillo song. It's educational.
I think educational music is okay. Bro, that guy was really trying to get away from me. Okay, wait. I think we can play educational. Okay, that's going to be really funny while I'm playing this game. Tractor Amarillo song. It's educational. Yeah, the way you spelled that, Anna, that's how it's spelled, Onidia. Though the name the name she uses on Twitch, I actually like saying it because it's it involves like a J is Bruja Onidia, and I really like saying Bruja personally. Amarillo. I can't I can't pronounce it. Amarillo.
I'm probably not even pronouncing it 100% correct.
I did know Bruja is witch. I learned that one from a Batman game. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this song, because I'm pretty sure I can play. I'm pretty sure I can play educational music. Oh, I think I found it. It's 6 minutes. El Tractor Amarillo. Is that the one? I think that's the song. Oh, that didn't sound good. You okay, Mopey?
You know, I've been having a really weird chesty cough for like the last 2 months, and it's actually getting kind of to the point that thinking about going to a doctor. It's kind of getting like I don't know what's going on with it. It's got me a little worried. Trying not to think about it too much, but
yeah, I hear you. Okay, I think Onidia, I believe this is the song. It's got 1.4 million views, so I worry this might be oh no, this might be content ID worthy, but I might play it anyway. higher education, and I speak in tongues, which would have gotten me burned at the stake. And I crochet Satan. Oh no. Okay. Maybe we'll play this anyway. It could get... I'm kind of worried. I am kind of worried. What do you think, Moby? Should we do it?
I'm not sure what's at stake because I don't completely understand how YouTube works with its copyright system.
Well, in most cases, you just get a content ID and it like doesn't affect anything. The thing that I'm worried about is copyright strikes. Those are severe. If you get a copyright strikes, will suspend your channel for 14 days, and you basically can't post anything during those 14 days. But usually, content IDs like. The most you might lose is, like, monetization on a video.
I don't know. I don't want to make that call.
Okay. I kind of want to play it just... I kind of want to play it just because, but I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because I saw in the video, it's like, oh, this is provided through YouTube, through a specific company, and I'm like, oh, do I want to do this? Oh my!
To do an online virtual flip. Can't talk. Coin flip. Good lord.
Maybe. Wow, there's a lot of videos of this on YouTube too. This must be really popular. I don't want to be responsible for a disaster. Oh man, I want to listen to that. So maybe I'll play that in my spare time. Hang on. You know what I'm gonna play? I'm just gonna put on, like, let's just put on some, like, MIDI music. Where is it? I'm just gonna put on my like, Day of the Tentacle music. Where is it? Come on. Of course the, Oh, here it is. Oh, YouTube's just going slow. Here we go. I'll put on some good old MIDI music. Pause, please. Go all the way back. Right here. There we go. This is like an hour and 50 minutes of music, so... This doesn't exist. Huh?
That old nostalgic music.
Yeah. Murdy says the copyright stuff is so lame. Not allowed to listen to music ever. You know what though? MIDI music seems to be just fine. And it says listen to it and sing it. Oh no. Or sing. You know what though? Singing will actually still get you content ID'd, which is just BS.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, if you sing stuff, you can still get copyright claimed.
So, like, if I start singing, like, Rick Astley right now, you could get in trouble?
Possibly.
Oh, I'm not gonna risk it, but that's just ridiculous.
I think you have to be, like, a bigger YouTuber, too. It's so weird. I have heard of, like, people getting content ID matched for, like, singing music, though. Oh, and if you want to know, like, a real BS one that happened to me, one of my first streams, I played, a Super Nintendo Power Rangers game, and, like, they use, like, voice clips from the song. Like, they do the Go-Go Power Rangers, and it's, like, a voice clip in the Super Nintendo game. That one clip got content ID matched.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, that one clip.
Wow.
That's like, maybe 5 seconds of vocals. Actually, it's probably not even that.
I remember it as a kid. It's kind of like a little bit blurry, right? Because it's playing out of like a Super Nintendo.
Yeah, like the sound isn't even like super clear, but it was enough, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's gonna get me claimed. All right, then, fine.
Stupid.
I think
Ross says, "Sing, Mopey." I don't know if I'm afraid the YouTube gods will punish us. It's
I think I've sung Rick Astley before and it's been fine. It seems to only be like more popular music, you know, like new stuff, that'll really get you in trouble. That doggo was just kind of hanging around.
Yeah, what is new music these days? I don't even know.
I don't know if I would consider it music.
I kind of the last thing I can remember be wait, I guess it would be Taylor Swift right now is big again for some reason.
Yeah, I think singing Taylor Swift would get you Content ID matched. Oh shit! It's
Probably gonna
boss
get
time.
it just for saying her name.
Probably. Okay, here comes the
Nydia
boss.
says twinkle twinkle. See twinkle twinkle little star. Oh, it's a boss. Whoa. It's almost a little comical with this music playing. Like I'm scared for a second, and then I'm like,
that's kind of the idea.
It's not so bad.
Whoa.
I love that there's a Tommy gun in this.
It's really good. It's super, super strong, too. And he's gone.
That was a satisfying clunk.
Yeah. Feels good, man.
Meta says J. Cole just dropped an album and it's pretty good.
Nice. Nice. Okay. First boss down. I used a lot of shotgun rounds, but that's kind of fine because I'm not a big fan of the shotgun in Dungeon Escape. It's kind of situational. Okay, this music is just ridiculous here. It's perfectly fine though.
Funny how music really can change the atmosphere of something.
Mm-hmm. I played this on stream a bunch before, like on my pre-stream stuff for Twitch, and I've never gotten claimed for it, so thankfully, like, MIDI music seems to be perfectly okay.
That's good.
Plus Day of the Tentacle is, like, old enough, I don't think, you know, anyone cares.
Need to play music from Hotel Mario.
Oh, that's a good one. Specifically the, nice of the princess to invite us to a picnic, eh, Luigi? That music is just perfect, because it's so dumb.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti. We know you don't touch the spaghetti around here.
No spaghetti touching. I know Rod's gonna talk about touching the spaghetti.
Ross says I would love to get a Tommy gun IRL. I've always wanted to shoot one. Like that's kind of like a bucket list thing. I would love to just shoot, even if it's just one round.
Yeah, the thing is about the Tommy gun is the ammo isn't so expensive. The gun itself, by the way, I think will run you 6 figures. Last I checked, I think Thompsons were like 150k right now.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really expensive.
Russ says, but the news are expensive and semi-auto. I feel like semi-auto kind of ruins it.
Yeah, I would never buy one of those like weird semi-auto variants. Like, there's no point.
Anna says, I will never forget spaghetti in a can from the US. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Spaghetti in a can. Nice.
I gave that to her as a gift. Not like, not... The point was I wanted her to see how bad it was. It wasn't like I was, hey, here's your birthday gift, a can of spaghetti. I wasn't that cruel, you know? It was a joke gift, is what I'm saying.
You know, I didn't even realize the first time Anna showed up on stream, but like I was like, oh wait, this is Anna, isn't it? You know, like the Anna you were like that you were like living with down there, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that is the one and the one and only Anna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
Lima, Peru.
I was dumb at first because like she showed up on an Evil Within stream and I was like, oh hi Anna, I don't know who you are, and I'm like, oh wait, she's like talking about being like living in Argentina. Oh, durr. Sometimes I can be really dumb like that. Alright, let's grab this.
I was trying not to name drop her because I didn't know if she wanted to be associated with me, but I guess she's cool with it. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you both seem cool, so you know, like you seem cool with each other, so you know, I'm happy for it. Okay, grab a health drink and grab a couple of extra rounds. I'll grab a couple more Magnum rounds, but the thing is, with Dungeon Escape, you really want to have the most, like, machine gun rounds over anything else. And now we're up in
Onidius says spaghetti in a can sounds terrifying. It kind of is.
I think you said that's why you wanted Anna to try it, right?
Yeah. It's funny, when I was in Scotland they had hot dogs in a can. I thought that was really strange. I never tried them, but...
Oh, you know, my little lady is from England, and she's talked about, like, the canned hot dogs there. And she said she actually really likes them, so...
Yeah, you know, there's some country, I'm trying to think what it was. I see it on social media every once in a while, but they have like a burger in a can, but I hear it's actually good.
I'm trying to think of where that's from. By the way, that zombie grabbing me was bullshit.
I know it's somewhere in Europe, but I can't remember now what the country was.
Ooh.
Anna says, in reference to spaghetti in a can, it's worse than you imagine.
Oh, jeez.
I think she threw it out. I think she took one bite and she threw it out.
Oh, dang.
I remember. It was like the Chef Boyardee, like 99 cent. Still 99 cents in 2023 can of...
I think I've had spaghetti in a can when I was a kid, because my mom would get it. And yeah, I remember it being... It wasn't even Chef Boyardee. It was like basically like the generic store brand, and it was pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I don't know if I even remember finishing it. It was like one of the few foods I refused to eat as a kid too, and I would eat just about anything. You
know what my brother used to love to eat was beefaroni from Chef Boyardee, and I hated that too. But he would he'd eat that stuff like all the time. It was so disgusting to me.
I'd eat that stuff. Oh, I forgot.
Ross says reload.
Yeah, thank you, Ra. That's all right. I just had to use my machine gun instead.
Onidius says it all comes back here. See, it's the center of the world.
It's true.
Ross talking about the price of Tommy guns. $3,450.
That seems really low. Oh, I think you're talking about the semi-auto ones, Raw, because, like, yeah, that's way too low for full auto. Ah, my game. What is going on with my game?
Yeah, it seems a little jerky.
Okay, that jerkiness was not, like, in the stream. That was, like, my game just, like, freaking out there for a second. Calm down. Calm down, Beavis.
Meta says, I used to eat SpaghettiOs. The ravioli ain't bad, but it's got a lot of bad stuff in it.
Yeah.
I actually like SpaghettiOs even to this day, but you can tell it's not like real food, barely.
Yeah, I've noticed that when I eat stuff like that, I usually get like a stomach ache or something, or you just kind of feel really ugh.
You feel off.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, this can't be food. This can't possibly be food.
I think I got SpaghettiOs for Anna, and it was the same thing. Like, she took a bite of it and threw it out. I think it was a similar experience to the spaghetti can.
Oh, man. Okay, I was just checking to see if I had an extra like thing to throw at these guys. Oh, that was
Ross says my friend had a gold-plated time gun.
Sure he did, Ra. Which game did he have that in?
Anna says it's funny how you guys pronounce food. She's always liked that word, food.
We do have a weird way of pronouncing things, though. At least I'm finding, because even my wife will comment sometimes about like how I pronounce things really weird compared to her.
Legs.
I like how you say it's like legs.
Legs.
Legs, like Laygs.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's a skeleton with a shield.
Ross says real one.
Pixar, it didn't happen, Ra. That does not sound real. Although I have known people to gold plate like AKs and stuff, but it's just, why would you do that? It's so gaudy and like a waste of money. Like, quite honestly, I think that's just a waste of money if someone did that.
Ross says his uncle died and he had stored it under a bed.
Okay. Well, again, like, if you got pics, I would be happy to see them. Otherwise, like, I don't know about this one. That sounds a might bit fishy there.
I got the picture on my phone.
Okay. Well, I'll be waiting for that. If you want to share it with the class, that is. Here's that button.
Anna says the leg could be a food.
The leg?
Which is an inside joke.
Oh, is it?
Because she also thought I said leg funny.
Nice.
So I said the leg could be a food one day to be funny. I thought he had like a protest sign for a second, not a hammer. Mallet.
I mean, I would have shot faster if he had a protest sign.
Shotgun's unfair.
There we go. I just want to thin out the pack.
Shotgun fun fair if you're a SpongeBob fan. Exactly.
Okay, this silly music while I'm fighting scary zombies is actually kind of... This is kind of the vibe I want.
Nydia says some people like to spend their money on stuff they enjoy, others on showing other people they have money to waste.
Oh, that is a really good way of putting that on Nydia.
I always feel like if people look rich, they most likely are not.
Some people do that for status too. Like, even if they're not rich, they like to pretend that they are, because it's like a social status kind of thing.
I like to just live within my means because I don't like to stress about money.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to do that, and since I started streaming, like, I've been less worried about it. It is still a concern because I still live under the poverty line, but I am, you know, like, I don't really care to look, you know, like, I don't care about looking poor. So, like, I don't really get why some people feel like they have to, like, put on a show if you don't really have the money to spend.
Right.
Yeah, and hell, I mean, I would be willing to say that I can't really say this now because I don't have the kind of money to do this. But even if I did have that level of money, I still wouldn't show it off. Like, I don't really see the reason to.
These days, I feel like you show it off just by having a full cart of groceries and going to the dentist.
Oh, yeah, that is a good point. All right, let's grab. Okay. You might think the rocket launcher is a really good weapon. It's not as good as you'd think, and it ends up like hurting you more than not. But I'll get it to show it off. I'm just not a big fan of using this thing. Oops. Put that under 7. The thing about the rocket launcher is you can actually hold multiple like rockets for it, so that's kind of an interesting thing about this game. Alright, 2 health drinks. Let's buy 1 more. And everything else is doing okay.
So I have to ask, when are you gonna play Fortnite on stream? That's what the chat's waiting for.
Oh, don't. No. You know, I'm not gonna hate anyone who plays Fortnite, but it's just... I don't know. It's just like, Battle Royale has never appealed to me, personally. Like, I'll watch it, but playing it myself, I mean, I'm just like, I don't know.
You know what game was fire? Was the Mario Battle Royale that Nintendo got rid of because people were having too much fun.
That's because fun's not allowed in Nintendo.
No, it's not.
Only fanboyism, no fun allowed.
They'll give us Tetris 99. They'll give us F-Zero 99, Pac-Man 99. But we can't have Mario 35. It's against the rules.
Yeah, didn't they like discontinue that like really fast or something too?
I think it went on for like 2 years. It was like 2020 to 2022, but by time it showed up in my radar, it was like 3 months, and they got rid of it. I only got to play it for like 3 months. I loved it so much.
Man, they should bring those back, or at least make them seasonal. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, you want to spray? I'll spray at you.
He just got his Mountain Dew all over you.
He did. This dungeon's full of grenades.
Bro, you gotta get out of there.
Yeah.
Ross says, I wish I was rich, I could get a real tractor.
I mean,
I know Nydia. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you could probably get several real tractors if you were that rich, but I mean, maybe you only need one.
Oh, Nydia says a gold-plated tractor.
Exactly. Let's be gold-plated. You know what, Ra? If I ever get the throwing around money, I will buy you a gold-plated tractor. Okay? How about that? Oh, I hear the clip clop of a goat man. Get to see those guys now. Oh, I should probably start backing up.
Meta says, you better not hate on me, DJ.
No, I won't. I know Meta plays Fortnite. I'm not gonna hate. I told you, it's just like not... I don't mind watching Fortnite, but playing it, I'm just not a big Battle Royale kind of person.
Sidious says, troll him and play Lego Fortnite.
Lego Fortnite? What the fuck? Lego Fortnite? That was obnoxious. Not the comment, just the little imp guy like running up and just refusing to die.
Yeah, it was actually comical, the way he just dropped finally.
Okay, I'm just using the machine gun for stuff like that from now on, because I ain't playing this game. Yeah, we ain't even playing around with that spider.
You gotta get it right. Meta says, you know I'm addicted to Fortnite. Lego Fortnite was fun for a while.
Oh, you played Lego Fortnite too? I didn't even know that was a thing. Also, this music is not helping.
Yeah, I didn't know Lego Fortnite was a thing either.
So one thing I didn't take into account when I was asking people about music requests, this game is very sound-based, like Dungeon Escape, and having music playing is actually really, like, messing with me. I'm not going to turn it off, though. It's just an extra challenge, okay?
It's hard mode.
It is. Oh shit, here comes a goat man. Okay, so goat men, they have, like, variants. Oh, and that's the one that shoots. Yeah, there's one that throws javelins at you, and the other guy had, like, a big-ass broadaxe, so... Gotta be careful with those dudes. Oh, and here's another one.
Ross says, I got one there called Chase Units.
Chase units?
I'm not sure what he's referring to.
I think he was talking about, like, the tractor I was talking about or something.
Anna says the devil in skirt is funny. He is a little goofy.
Oh yeah, the little devil guys. Yeah, I like how they make a.
Lydia says that it is a survival crafting game.
Okay.
This game, for some reason, I don't know, it just felt like it turned into Plants vs. Zombies there, like you.
It kind of is.
They just had like meat shields, you went for the real dangers behind.
I need a walnut really bad.
Are you crazy, Dave?
I am. I am crazy Dave right now. This is how crazy Dave got crazy.
You know, it really bothers me how EA just destroyed that game.
Oh man, I know. I never got to play any of them other than the first one, which, I mean, is probably a good thing because the first one was the best.
Yeah, the second one was literally like you had to pay real money for like every plant because the EA bought it, and I haven't even tried the third person, first person shooters they made after that of it.
Mm-hmm.
The minute EA had its name slapped on there, I was like, nah, I'm good.
I actually do think they do, and I think the zombie actors actually do have a lot of fun. DJ Mike says, I just finished Dire Docks cover. Nothing crazy, but I have fun with a little trap beat when the with a minimal bass line comes in halfway through the song. Nice. I've covered that one, I think, twice now, but it's a fun song to do. Nydia says, I'm not over the death of Plants vs. Zombies. I know, neither am I. I'm not over it either. It still hurts.
You know, I remember back in the day when EA bought PopCap, there was like complaints from the original employees on Plants vs. Zombies 2 that they were like, you can't turn this into like a pay-to-win game. And supposedly they just laid those people off that like wouldn't cooperate.
Oh, like, so this was like employees that were complaining, not fans.
Yeah, employees in development were like, you can't turn Plants vs. Zombies 2 into a pay-to-win.
That's disappointing. That's what EA does, though. They're not as bad now. I mean, they're still bad, but they're not like as terrible. I feel like other game companies have taken over for them, like Activision Blizzard and Bethesda has gotten really bad.
Ubisoft is getting bad too.
Ubisoft is really bad. I mean,
wasn't Ubisoft's CEO the one that said people have to get used to not owning games?
Okay, so about that quote, it was a bad take, but like that quote was admittedly taken out of context.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, like I can't remember the full statement, but he wasn't specifically saying that, but it was still like the actual context was still bad, but it wasn't as bad as like if you just hear that part. I can't remember the full statement, but like I do remember it was like cropped down, and it just made to sound much worse.
Did you ever watch Mega 64? Did you ever like their skits? You know what I'm talking about?
Quite a bit, yeah.
They did one recently on like buying pizza, but you have to have like a subscription. And then the pizza CEO is like, you have to get used to not owning your pizzas. It was pretty funny.
Oh, that's done it. Okay, hang on. I need to mute my mic for a second. Okay, mic unmuted. Oh.
It didn't work.
No, I muted it for the stream. You still heard it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm like, I can still hear you.
We are an idiot. We are lowering the bar progressively. Pizzas is a live service. You have to pay for each slice. Just because there are more bad companies doesn't mean EA has changed a lot. That is a fair point, too. Insidious also says the Garden Warfare games were not bad. Not a replacement for the original, but they were fun. And Dude also says, I've heard these shooters were fun for what they were. DJ Mike Fury says he's going to look for my version of Plants vs. Zombies, and I think that catches me up mostly. Onidia also says, we truly live in a dystopian hellscape. You know, I agree with you. I've always enjoyed like cyberpunk and like movies like Blade Runner, but I never wanted to live in a dystopian hellscape. I just wanted to watch them in movies. DJ Mike says, "Oh no!" DJ Mike says we heard it too. Did you? Oh, don't troll me like that! Damn it!
That was good. You know, I feel like we're kind of moving towards the bad future in Back to the Future, the Biff one.
I think we've already hit the Biff timeline. I think we're already living in the Biff timeline, personally. Okay, alright. I was like forgetting which key was from my map, and then it's like right over on your map screen. Okay, who's waiting for it? Oh, it's this guy. It's these little buggers. Oh, there he is. He was like running at me, but then he just like... Oh. Yeah, that's something I wanted to deal with the pistol. It was a zombie, a spider, and an imp guy. They are in skirts.
I like how they walked in like backup dancers.
They did. They were just like... I was trying to fight the little imp guy, but then the spider and the zombie came in. I think I heard like a Michael Jackson beat just kick in. It was just like Who's bad?
I still remember one of the worst puns I ever made in my grocery store days was like 3 of the other employees, the stock boys, came out of the back room to do back stock, and I said, "Oh hey, look, it's the back stock boys."
Oh no.
I wasn't very popular with them after that. They didn't find the humor in it that I did.
I really loved hearing about your grocery store shenanigans. Those are hilarious. And I think I still have the picture that you sent me where it was like the wall that showed the employees of the month. Or it was like the manager team, and then yours was like, you just put a picture of yourself up and said manager special.
I was doing the Home Alone scream.
You were. It was great.
I forgot about that. They got mad about that, but I had already quit, so there was nothing they could do.
Oh, I didn't know you quit already.
Yeah, that was my last day. I did that on my way out the door.
Nice. Oh, did you get
then
scolded
I come in
for
the
it
next
too?
day. I came in the next day and they were like, "Oh, very funny, like real mature." I was like, "This place doesn't know anything about maturity. Give me a break."
You probably told him this board sucks, so.
I did.
Okay, so now that I have
DJ Mike. Oh, did I cut you off?
No, go ahead. You're fine.
Okay, DJ Mike says we're living in the Biff timeline where Marty actually didn't make it in that one scene. Oh no.
Oh, that makes me sad. You know, it's sad but true.
It is true.
It's true. Yeah, he made it all the way to the roof, but there was no DeLorean ready to pick him up. Oh,
that sucks.
That
feels bad, man.
We are forever down bad now. Ow! I really don't like these goat men.
That was a cheap shot. I don't
It
feel
was.
like you could see that.
Well, that's okay, because I just took his head clean off.
Wow. Onidia says, "Look, I get suggested art and it's AI generated. There's nothing left to lose."
Oh, that's terrible. Is it even considered art anymore? Like, I'm sorry, but like, okay. I've come to terms with AI art as far as like people using it for personal stuff. Like if you want to just generate art for yourself, whatever. But if you're like putting it up online, or worse yet, trying to sell it as like art, as like, you know, commissioned art, shame on you. That's awful. You know, or like what's happening with Onidia, where she's getting just like recommended AI art as art. It's like, no, that's not cool.
I'm so tired of AI art. Like, I googled Batman the other day. I don't remember why, but I just wanted a picture of Batman for something. And it actually, like, the majority of what Google showed me was AI-generated pictures of Batman.
Oh, that
they
guy's
weren't
close. Oh, shit.
They weren't good AI-generated pictures of Batman either.
This is a lot of dudes. Hang on. Now you see why I like the submachine gun. Okay, the music was on point with that one. The music is on point. Alright, the next contestant gets a magnum round. Oh, it's a goat man. Is he gonna shoot at me too? Let's see. Nope. The music! Thank you for playing. Mopey knows who I'm quoting.
Meta says, my grocery store shenanigans with shoplifting bottles of beer and eventually getting caught by the grocery manager. It wasn't me that caught you, was it? Because I caught somebody doing that one time.
Oh, why are there so many of these guys? Oh, I don't want to fight.
Ross says, I only pay real artists.
As well you should. I would never pay someone for AI art. Which is why, like, if I ever, you know, have it generated, I refuse to sign up for those sites that require money. I might use it for, like, reference material, and that's about it. Like, posting it online or, like, claiming that it's yours or trying to make money off it, no, never do that. That's basically, like, taking away from, like, an actual artist who, like, you know, could be getting paid for their work.
I think it's terrible so far. It's like Disney, Coke, and now Lego have all used, like, AI-generated advertisements.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's not like they can't afford to pay a real artist.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against the use of AI for stuff. I mean, heck, I have Fuzzy Wuzzy on here, but, like, Fuzzy Wuzzy isn't, like, taking someone else's job or anything like that. Dude says, this is a lot of dudes. That's what she said. Uh-oh. That's a good point, dude.
Oh my.
Meta says, I also did some NSFW stuff with some of the cashiers in the front-end manager's closet. Oh my god!
Scandalous.
Dude says, what if you were an author that just used AI to create the cover? What if you're an author that used the AI to create the cover? I'm not really sure. We might need a ruling on that one here. Onidia says, what I like about AI pictures is that they aren't protected by copyright. Yes, I'm glad to hear that's a thing too. I'm so glad that, like, you literally cannot copyright AI art or AI music or basically, like, anything that's AI generated. Some people try, though. Like, there has been a push to try to make it, like, copyrightable. Onidia also says, there's nothing stopping anyone from printing them in a bunch of shirts and selling them. I feel like that balances evil with evil a bit. But I still wouldn't do that because I believe in art. Yeah, exactly. And as someone who creates art and music, I'm with that too. Like, you know, at least it does kind of counterbalance it that, like, it can't be copyrighted, but, like, at the same time, you know, supporting it is still potentially taking away from, like, an artist or a musician or someone else who could, like, do the same work, and, you know, it's been made with human hands. And Onidia also says, if you're an author and you use AI to generate a cover, you're as bad as an artist who uses AI to generate a book. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what dude meant by that. DJ Mike says, DJ, I only found the remix of Dire Dire Docs. I know you mentioned 2. Curious. Oh, because I haven't posted the other one. Oops. Yeah, I have a chiptune version of it that I never posted yet. I need to. My bad. I need to post that. Meridius is back, and Meridius is waving to Onidia. And then says, very well said. Meta says, I used AI for all my cover art on my albums, but I also used Photoshop to add to them. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, fault you for that either. Like, because that's still, like, your own work. Like, it would be different if you said you used AI to, like, make your music or something. But, like, you're talking about, like, the cover for an album. I think that would be, like... I think in that kind of case it would be acceptable, because, like, the focus of your work is your music, it's not, like, the art on your album. Oh yeah, we're just gonna get a Tommy gun ready here.
I'm gonna sound old, but honestly, I just liked the world better before all the AI stuff became a thing.
Hell, I liked the world better before the internet. Even though that does mean, like, life would be very different, and, you know, we'd all be doing very different things then.
Oh, that's the fucking boss. Shit.
I actually do kind of miss the pre-internet days. It was such a different world.
Fuck! Why am I so slow? Oh, I have no stamina. That's why. Oh please. Oh please, get back. Go back. Get 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 back.
He looks happy to see you.
I'm not happy to see him, especially since I, like... That was brown trouser time for sure. I wish I could teabag right now. Ooh.
Can't you? Is there no crouch in this?
No, there's no crouch in this game.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, that sucked. I did hit him, like, point blank with... Uh-oh. Oh.
Where was he hiding?
He wanted nothing to do with that. Hey, Pinocchio, where are you going?
Let me catch up on chat here for you. Onidia says art takes time and effort and comes from a genuine place.
That's true.
It has the ability to transform the world, but artists need to eat to live, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is a very good point.
Meridius says, I like the internet, but I don't like what it's become. I would agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. If only it was used for good instead of evil.
Ra says, I agree, small towns could exist.
That's actually a...
Oh, you're getting...
Yeah, it kind of, like freaked out there. That's actually a really, like... Uh-oh. That was a really good take from Ra. I get what you're saying, too, there, Ra. Like, pre-internet, you know, like, small towns could actually, like, thrive, you know, with, like, mom-and-pop stores and small grocery chains, but, like, the internet and, like, larger, you know, corporations have really made a lot of that difficult.
I feel like it used to be, you know, I guess I'll refer to it as the Wild West of the internet. It just seemed like it was just kind of a place for just people, and now it's just become like everything else that corporations touch, where it feels like it's had the soul sucked out of it.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. So I didn't know you could actually, like, cut off the zombie's arms. I think if you have the machete, by the way, from, like, finishing hard mode, you can actually, like, dismember zombies like that, and they'll still, like... As you saw, I chopped his arm off, and he was still coming after me. Oh, yep, that guy throws stuff. We're just gonna...
Onidia says, I do like the internet. We wouldn't know each other without it, but I prefer the early days before it was corporate. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with that.
I think that's the best take. I think, like, if we never got to a certain point on the internet where, like, it's just basically like evil Blade Runner future. But you know, like we got to the point where everyone could still communicate with each other. That would have been great.
Meridia says that was a big guy.
That was a big guy. Thankfully, there wasn't. Thankfully, there was.
Emphasis on was.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, there wasn't 3 more of them, Meridius. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that reference. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't want to know.
Dude says my favorite potential for AI art is getting research materials for underappreciated waifus.
Ooh.
Too bad it's mainly used just to bolster the waifus that already have thousands.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta have those waifus.
You do.
Meridia says, I like how you have silly music playing during this game.
That's what makes it great. Dude,
it does add some charm.
Okay, that Goatman literally had backup dancers. There was like 5 imps. And there's still more. I don't know.
Is it, Are they backup dancers for, what was that band called? What was Chris Chan's band? I'm ruining the joke now.
Oh, it was the Hedgehog Boys.
Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Was it Chris Chan and the Hedgehog Boys? Was that the name of it?
Yeah, I think it was Christian and the Hedgehog. I can't remember if it's Christian or Chris Chan and the Hedgehog Boys. I think it was Christian. Yeah, I think it was Christian.
Yeah, that sounds right.
They were.
Rapid says, hey you folks, while I'm here doing chores such as cleaning up and reorganizing junk, I'm kinda in a family emergency where I wanted my mom to recover her strength and be treated at a hospital.
Oh no. I hope your mom is okay, Rapid. Thanks for coming in and, like, you know, checking the streams out. That does sound bad. So hopefully your mom is doing alright. But hey, if you need someone to talk to, like, there's plenty of people here in chat.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything goes well.
Dang it, Meridius. Thankfully there weren't 4 big guys. No, I at some point I'm gonna have to expose my audience to that. I'm just not ready right now.
Inside joke?
Yeah, it's disturbing too. Alright. Oh man, I needed health drinks. We're just gonna get a bunch of health drinks. Here we go. Alright. Get my rocket launcher ready. You know, a lot of this ammo is fine. The only thing I want, that's all I want. I just want more of this.
What do you pay for things with? Do you get like points for killing things, or?
See above my health where it says credits?
Oh, okay, I see that now.
Every time you kill something or you find gold, you get credits. Oh, and now we're on the 3rd tier of maps. And... oh, great, I hear cultists. You know, let me just go this way first, because I'm pretty sure there's cultists. Oh yeah, I saw him. He just took a... ooh, get back. Okay, you know what? Getting hit by the Goatman, I would rather get hit by the Goatman than be hit by the cultist, because the bullets do way more damage than that javelin. There's a rocket for my trouble.
Oh, Nydia says it's still funny how you switch from a dragon guy to an anime boy between here and Twitch. Well, that's because he's an animorph.
Oh no, I am, aren't I? I think it's like a... so the reason why is I'm trying to establish a different mood on different platforms. Like, on Twitch, things are, like, more cozy. So, like, I use, like, the Seth the Dragon character. But on Twitch, or on YouTube, it's like, things are kind of more rowdy over here.
Really? I thought that'd be the other way around.
No. Twitch can sometimes get chaotic, but it's a different kind of chaos than YouTube's chaos.
I haven't gone to one of your Twitch streams live yet. I usually just watch the
VODs. Ooh.
Yeah, Does that? I'm gonna sound stupid here, but is that video on demand? Is that?
It is.
Okay. So I'm not that old yet.
Yeah. God, get back. Sorry, it was just. Oh no, the bone zone! They're coming.
Rapid said, also I know I once thought tracing felt iffy to do in high school, but AI, that's far too cheap for chumps.
Yeah. I mean, tracing is still, you know, is still one thing, but yeah, AI is like just completely, it's just completely like copying, so. Oh. One shot. Nice.
One shot, one kill?
Exactly. I mean, there's a lot of artists who started out by tracing, so I'm not gonna hate. But yeah, like, AI is basically, like, just completely copying in a different way. Like, you're copying literally everything.
Onidia says, do you straddle the boundary between the world of furries and that of otaku?
Yes. Yes, and I'm not happy about it.
Aren't you more like a scaly? Is that?
I mean, it depends. It depends on what you consider.
Or a fuzzy, not to be confused with the fuzzy.
Oh no, are we gonna bring up that term? Oh my god, the story of that master class you attended was something else.
Meridia says, haha, good explanation. I don't know.
Thank you, I think. No, I think it was you calling me an anamorph. I think that's what Meridius was.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Meridius also says, apparently it's chaotic here. I haven't noticed anything like that tonight.
No, tonight's been really calm, actually.
Meridius also says, DJ getting stressed by the game.
A little bit. Oh, really? You're gonna
And
go?
Meridius also says, I think Rapid is making references again. That's the most chaotic thing I can think of.
Oh, yeah. It's not always like that. Some nights on YouTube can be pretty chaotic, but tonight's actually been, like, really calm. It's got me kind of worried, actually. I mean, I'm not complaining, though. I'm actually happy that, like, anyone's here watching at all. I'm always happy to at least see someone in chat, especially familiar faces, so...
Jake says, make sure to like the stream and subscribe, nerds.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a mimic! Move, 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 move!
That bonk was perfectly timed.
Yeah. Thank you, Meta. That was a very, very aptly timed bonk.
Anidia says scalies are furries, airplane people are also furries. It's just how it is.
Oh, I forgot about the airplane people. Oh no.
I don't know about this.
No,
what is this?
it's a rabbit hole that never ends. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like airplane characters now. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Jake says consider donating on coffee or sending a tip through Stream Elements.
Yeah, that's true. The coffee tips are like, so I mentioned this to Twitch, but like, so not only do Stream Elements read your tips back, but Coffee does too. I like enabled the voice read back on there as well. Also, I think Coffee doesn't take anything out. Stream Elements might take a percentage out, but Coffee does not, which is great.
That's nice.
Fart is not a command. Damn it, Meta, stop it. Stop it right now. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck.
Jake says, let the chaos commence.
Oh shit, are we getting chaos now? Okay, that was a really strong headshot.
Onidia says, I'm fully a citizen from the world of otaku, and I hate every minute of it.
I like that. Like you're just like, and I hate every minute of it.
Meridius says, "Oh no, airplane people flashbacks."
Yeah, Meridius knows.
Anna says, "Is there a fart sound or something?"
No, it's just chat likes to use like commands that aren't commands because they're hoping they might find like a secret one that I haven't told them yet.
Meta says, "You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for."
Yeah, you're right. you know, we haven't had enough chaos on the stream tonight, and I'm kind of missing Frankie. So hang on a second here. Hang on, we're gonna summon Frankie. Is everyone ready? Are we ready for the Frankie? And we even have the cultured music playing. Here we go.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they asked for. You've got to give the kids exactly what they asked for. You've got to give the kids. 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 You've got to give the kids what they asked for. You've got to give the kids. You've got to give the kids what they asked for. You've got to give the kids. You've got to give the kids. You've got to give the kids what they asked for. You've got to give the kids. You've got to give the kids.
Oh, right. I forgot it gets so much worse. I forgot it gets so much worse.
What they asked for.
Oh my gosh.
Zombies.
Zombie School tipped $1.
Zombie
Come
School.
on, DJ, why do you keep on killing us? We just want to give you hugs.
I don't know. I just don't know how to show love, okay? I'm sorry. I just don't know how to show love, okay? But thank you for the tip. Thank you for playing. Jake says, "Chaos, let it reign supreme." Is that a creeper that you posted there, Anna? I think that's a Minecraft creeper. Maybe I'm wrong. Or just a zombie.
I think it's just like a green dude doing like a stop and he's face palming.
Oh, Meta says that should be the Bukkake command. Oh, damn it. DJ's cold. Oh.
By the way, congratulations, you've acquired enough math points to get a free pog from Frankie now.
Nice! Sweet deal.
That shows you how old that game is that like when you got high scores in it or like good grades or something, you could get like pick out a pog.
Oh,
and you could collect pogs in it.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
That bro was using aimbot.
I really hate these, like... And they, like, do that, too, where he tries to, like, overshoot his, like, run towards you so you miss. It's obnoxious. Nightmare of Decay, Team Fortress 2 Bot Edition.
We're gonna go into a discussion about the TF2 bots.
We could, I mean...
I don't really want to.
Oh, okay. I know, it's basically ruined the game. The cultured music is still playing, though. That's perfect.
I think I'd rather talk about airplane people than TF2 bots.
Yeah, and I don't even want to talk about airplane people, so
Yeah, so...
Oh, and we've got another aimbot. Here he comes. I don't think so, Tim.
There he goes.
This, by the way, is why I dump everything into the SMG. Like, once you get to a certain point, it will absolutely carry you. Oh, you want to aimbot? Do it. Do it again. Oh, hang on. He's got help. You know what? I got something for them. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, there's goat parts. Nice.
Bag those up in some Tupperware and have them the next day.
And we're gonna have some haggis. Haggis is back on the menu, boys. So if you're a bad enough dude, you could totally fight these goat men with your handgun. And by the way, I am a bad enough dude.
Meta says my greatest success in life is making the tea kettle whistle.
Oh, I didn't know that this was a life goal for some people. I do appreciate it, though.
Is that your version of the ack ack ack?
It is the tea kettle. You actually got like 2 of them on this stream so far, by the way.
That means I'm doing well, huh?
Apparently, it's like the highlight of the stream is to get me to do the tea kettle laugh.
You gotta be like, I do not sound like a tea kettle.
No, I actually fully admit that I'm a tea kettle.
Oh, so you're not like Phil?
No, I embrace the tea kettle. It's fun. Making him wheeze feels like some kind of success. Stop it! Stop it. Well, there you go. Now Onidia has one too. Jake says it's my goal to make the kettle whistle. You're doing great at making him go. Stop making me laugh. Stop judging my laughs. I used to do this to other people, and now I'm having it done to me, and I'm not happy about it. Okay, 6 of those?
Should I tell the, I forgot to mention it earlier. Should I tell the fuzzy story? What fuzzies are?
Feel free, since that's like, I mean, it's something with something that happened to you. So if you don't mind, if you don't mind telling that story, go for it.
Okay. So, this was back in 2010. I don't know how many people remember Don Bluth, because he's kind of fading away, unfortunately, but, the creator of Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, Secret of Nim, All Dogs Go to Heaven,
Land Before
Bad
Time.
Animator, Land Before Time. He had a master class, and being that Don Bluth is like my favorite animator of all time, I really wanted to go to this master class and meet him and take animation lessons from him and all this stuff. So I flew out to Arizona. I went to his master class. We had a classroom of like 15 people learning to animate. And I always personally, I grew up with like DuckTales and Tailspin, and that was kind of like the stuff I drew as a kid. That's what I like to draw, DuckTales, Tailspin characters, is always my thing. So this guy in the classroom, who will not be named, is standing behind me as I'm talking to Don Bluth, and Don Bluth's looking through my artwork, and it's a lot of, Disney animal.
You can say
characters.
it here. I mean, you can basically say it. Like what
say
people
what?
would consider to be like furry characters, but it was like, Disney characters like DuckTales and whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't, in my opinion, like actually furry characters.
People nowadays would call it that though, so you know what I mean. Like this is kind of part of the story context.
I guess I'm not completely following you, because I feel that well, now I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting confused now.
Some people would consider like DuckTales characters or Tailspin characters to be furry characters, and that's like,
oh yeah.
So like if you consider them to be cartoons, like some people may not. So like that's the distinction I'm trying to make here.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, like to me, when I see those characters, I think of like Mickey Mouse, and I don't think of Mickey Mouse as a furry, but I see what you're saying. Some people might think of him that way. Anyways, I'm talking to Don Bluth. It's all serious. He's looking at my like Disney drawings I've done of Disney characters.
Oh, come on.
And this guy behind me goes, "Excuse me, are you a fuzzy?" And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And he's like, "Are you a fuzzy?" And I just look at the guy and I go, "I think you mean a furry? Is that what you mean, a furry? Not a fuzzy?" And he's just like, "Oh, I thought they were fuzzies." And I'm like, "No, it's furry." He's like, "Oh, okay." And what really annoyed me was not so much the question, but the fact that he interrupted me right in the middle of talking to Don Bluth in like a serious moment to ask me this question. I just was like, "What? Sorry, what?"
I remember you telling me about this dude, and he was unique. We'll say that.
He's something.
Yeah, especially that video you told me about where he had the fan running the whole time.
But yeah, that's that's the context of Fuzzy being a Fuzzy between me and DJ that we've had for years.
So we just called him that just to be funny. Oh my god. Can I stop fighting like the gruesome twosome here? Jeez. He had a bonk hammer. He was gonna bonk me. Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy? Exactly.
I feel like chat exploded while I went on that little rant.
Yeah, that's what chat do. You gotta keep on top of this, man. This is a good thing. This means chat's enjoying the show, clearly. See, look, you're even getting bonked.
Let me go back a little bit here. Rapid says, I remember my brother watching Titan AE in theaters, having listened to the music soundtrack during the era of Napster. Jake says, by the way, this game looks fun.
This isn't the main game, by the way. The main game is more like a Resident Evil. This is more of like a, He just like ran the fuck behind me. This is basically like a roguelike version that's like an extra mode for beating the game. And it's really, really fun, but it can get super tricky. Oh, hang on, I need to... Okay.
Onidia says, as long as they behave, I can't point fingers, I'm a weeb.
Yeah, that's a good point. I generally don't point fingers at any fandom unless they start, like, judging themselves. You know, like, they start judging other people, then it's like, you know, you really don't have any place to... You don't have a leg to stand on.
Kind of like let people do what they want as long as, you know, like what you just said, don't make fun of other people for...
my rule is as long as it's not you're not doing something that's straight up illegal or it's like actually causing other people harm.
I'd like to say I'm not guilty of ever doing that, but I know that I tend to sometimes judge other people harshly. It's one of my life things I'm working on to be a better person.
Yeah, I getcha. Oh look, 2 skeletons with backhammers. Who would have thought?
Meridia says Mickey Mouse isn't a furry because he is made of ink.
Good point. That's a good point.
Jake says weebs are ranked higher in my opinion, lol.
I don't know. I've seen degeneracy from all camps, personally.
Ross says, are you Fuzzy Wuzzy?
I'm not sure. I don't think Fuzzy Wuzzy is a fuzzy. Quite honestly.
Was he?
No. He was not.
Rapid says, touch Fuzzy, get dizzy.
Exactly. We haven't...
Onidia says the problem of being from the Weeb Nation is that I get to see the worst of us on a daily basis.
Oh, shit.
Meanwhile, some of my best friends are furries, but I'm not there, so it gets filtered.
Bro.
That was a whack-a-mole moment for you.
Okay, that was entirely too many skeletons. That was way too many skeletons. Holy hell.
Die.
Rapid says the ad-lib music is me old LucasArts games.
The ad-lib music is from, actually it's from an old LucasArts game, Rapid, so that would be why. Ra, why are you spamming chat? Stop it. Seriously. If you got something to say, say it. Please don't keep spamming like chat commands like that. It's kind of obnoxious, okay? It's kind of obnoxious.
Probably why he's doing it.
That's a good point. That is probably why he's doing it. Damn it! Don't encourage this. Don't make it worse.
Onidia says, I like to call scalies angels with scaly wings because there's a visual novel called that and I haven't stopped laughing.
Oh no, I think I know about that actually. Oh, there's another... Okay. Just trying to get my bearings here.
Meta says, so wait, you were saying Fuzzy is a furry?
No.
Oh yeah, she's a cat person, right?
No, I was saying Fuzzy is not. But then again, Fuzzy thinks she's a cat... Oh, there's a... Okay, there's trouble behind that door. Let's go the other way. I will obey Mopey. Wait a minute. Mopey's just like, raw? You're asking for something, okay? Okay, this way has a cultist. Let's do... Oh, good.
Meta says, at Fuzzy, do you use a litter box?
I think we've already asked Fuzzy that, and I don't recall her answer, but I do believe we've... Back? Get back! Get
Bro had it
back.
out for you.
Huh?
Bro had it out for you.
He did. They all do.
Onidia says, also, I'm here under the full assumption that this is a furry space.
I'm not even sure what this is.
It's a safe space for DJs.
It kind of is. This is why DJ Mike Fury's here. It's a safe space for DJs.
Jake says, I see. This first-person shooting looks awesome. I might get the game and beat it just to unlock this mode.
Yeah, you only have to beat the game on normal to unlock Dungeon Escape. I have actually played this mode way more than the main campaign, just because there's more weapons, there's like more monsters, and the whole like unpredictability thing of it. Like, it really keeps you on your toes. Oh shit.
Jake says it's all jokes and banter towards the furries and beefs for me, just no illegal stuff like DJ X is saying.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're just gonna have to spam fire on that cultist, because they're... But yeah, I get a lot of it's just bants. It's all good.
Rapid says, having seen one episode, Sam and Max is a mini-series on Fox Kids in 1997. I do admit I felt picky on weird, insane humor. I'm okay by the time I bought it on DVD now.
Alright, well that's good to hear, Rapid. But then again, you're clearly okay with weird humor if you're on this stream. I mean, it doesn't get any weirder. Okay, we go up here. And I'm just gonna get a good weapon ready, because I already hear stuff. You know what? This might be a dumb idea. Okay, that actually wasn't a dumb idea. That was actually a pretty awesome idea.
Nothing says lovin' like something from the oven.
Yeah, there were several things in the oven, but that's what happens when you put a potato in the microwave. Ooh.
Onidia says, I have fully bought Angels with Scaly Wings, haven't played it yet.
I've seen that on Steam. I'm not usually a fan of visual novels, personally. Let me know if it's good, though. I would be interested. Hey, Murdy says Mopey and DJ are doing great. Nice. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. As I said, like, whenever I stream, I never expect anyone to show up. You know, like, I'm just playing games that I love, but I'm glad y'all are here enjoying this, you know, watching, contributing, all that good stuff. So, it's super, super appreciated. Okay, I need...
Jake says, Mopey, great job with the co-hosting. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I know Jake was asking about that, too, because, like, he's been on a couple of times, but he said he had somewhere to be today, and it's fine. I don't always have... Oh, excuse me. I don't always have people on, even on these streams, but it is nice when, like, it starts to get kind of late in the evening. Alright, I'm not gonna buy any rockets, plus I have 7 of them.
Onidia says, and by that I mean that I watched a playthrough of one game and loved it. That's the extent of my knowledge.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're just gonna buy as many machine gun ammos as we can get. Onidia says, I love visual novels. Oh, okay. I didn't know. But I mean, that makes sense considering you said you're like a full-on otaku. It would make sense that you would enjoy visual novels. Because there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those with like anime styling. Okay. There's something here that sounds horrific and I forgot what it is. I hear...
Your neighbor is in there?
He is. I hear the bone zone in one direction. What's this way? Oh, hey there, guy.
Anna says, Mopey is fun. Thanks, Anna. Appreciate that.
He is. He's a fun guy.
Like a mushroom.
Exactly. You're a fun guy and a fun guy. Does that make you Toad?
It does, but I'm not gonna do the voice right now.
Oh, okay. Game, can you please calm... Game, please. I need you to have frame rates. I need you to have frame rates. Oh my god, oh my god, it's two of them. Hang on a second. Okay, please. Hang on, I need to bait an attack so I can shoot. Okay, that did almost fatal damage to me. I'm so dangerous to myself. I'm my greatest enemy with a rocket launcher, but as you can see, it fucks everything up, even me.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from explosives and first-person shooters for that exact reason, because they always bone me.
Yeah, I was even far enough away from it, as you could see, but like it'll mess you up. Magnum ammo? I'll take that. Oh, good, and I get another rocket for my trouble, but no health drink. Okay. Something over there sounds terrifying. Oh. I mean, if he's just gonna stand there and take it, that's fine with me.
Meta says, I would help co-host sometimes, but I can't read.
You can't read? That's alright.
Anna says, what other games are you gonna play, DJ?
Tonight? I don't know. It depends on how much chat pops off. I don't know. What are you in the mood to see? Oh.
It looks like chat wants you to play Second Life. Sorry, man.
Mopey, you're not really helping the case of like having a co-host, you know? You know, something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The intrusive thought won. I'm sorry. Oh
my goodness.
They want you to play Metal Slug. That's what I meant to say.
No, that's what you want me to play.
That is what I want you to play. Are you gonna play it?
We might play Metal Slug at some point. You're way better at it than I am, though. Okay.
Well, that's because I wasted my life.
How do you know I didn't? Oh, get back! The fuck!
That was an interesting attack.
That's because he was trying to get in my booty. He was just like crouching behind me, and I'm like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, get out my ass.
It made me think of like when a cat likes you and it does that little head boop.
Oh yeah, he did. He booped my ass.
Ross says, I promise I won't use commands anymore.
I don't know if I believe that one. You could use commands, Raw, just like you're getting a little bit spammy there. I think also the game was kind of getting me like, oh, it's getting too much. Oh, I want to know. Oh, I think that's a boss. Hang on, that's definitely a boss. Let me go this way first.
Ross says Minecraft. Have you ever played Minecraft?
Nope.
I don't know if you...
I have not.
I just could never get into it.
I mean, I played Core Keeper, which is like a 2D version of Minecraft.
Anna
boy.
says there's a game for PlayStation I like. It's called Haunting Ground. Never heard of it.
I don't think I've heard of that one either. I probably should have, but I haven't played PlayStation, like original PlayStation, in such a long time. Oh boy.
Onidia says Haunting Ground is one of the classics of horror, and I really want to play it sometime.
Oh man. Oh no.
Jake says, yeah, that sounds like something I might check out. Haunting Ground. I wonder if it's this game, actually. Let me Google it real quick. If it's the game I'm thinking it is.
I knew that was a damn mimic. I knew it. As soon as I saw that treasure chest, I'm like, nah, that's not real. That's fake news. It's a mimic.
Ah, okay. I do know what this game is. So it's a really
Oh shit.
weird game that came out at like the end of PlayStation 2's life. Like I think it was one of the last PlayStation 2 games. And it was made by Capcom. And it was like graphically it looked almost more like a PS3 game. Like it was really impressive what they did on the PS2 with it.
I don't think I've ever heard of this. I need to check it out though.
It's got like a Resident Evil vibe to it, but you do like a lot of hiding, and then you have like a dog that you rescue, and you give it like commands to do stuff, so you can like solve puzzles. It's a really interesting game. I didn't know it existed until just recently.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Onidia says call it classics. I should say the lesser known ones.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, I think I've tickled this guy with a handgun long enough.
It's only a flesh wound.
Yeah, exactly.
Meta says I play Minecraft. I didn't get it at first, but after I learned more about it, my daughter forced me to watch videos. I did get into it. I played some today.
Nice. I still don't know if it's my thing, and it's mainly just the whole like open world crafting thing. It's almost too much. Uh-oh, is this a mimic? Yep.
I get like really frustrated with crafting games. I don't know what it is.
2 mimics at 1 level. My goodness. Yeah, it's like sensory overload for me, where it's just like I get a lot of decision fatigue with a lot of things, you know, already.
Same.
So it's just too much for me to like keep track of and remember. Those games always like overload me. Okay.
Jake says, oh dang, there's mimics in this too.
Yeah. There's only one in the main game, but like there's a lot of them in the side games. Oh, that's an archer. Hey, let's shoot something at him. Here. There. And it took out the goat man, who was also a projectile goat man too. Great.
Bonus.
Yeah, glad I didn't have to deal with him. And I got a free... And look, I even got... The game gave me another rocket for my troubles. Perfect.
See, it does like you.
Chat, what do you think? You think this is a mimic? Because I'm thinking this is a mimic.
I'm also going to say it's a mimic. I just kind of get that vibe.
Nope, it's real.
Oh, wow.
I like how the quiz show music was playing while I was doing that, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're just gonna stun lock that guy and get rid of the goat man. I ain't even playing around with them. And oh, you gonna shoot? Oh, this guy doesn't shoot. He just runs. Okay.
Was he plus on block?
He was. He was plus on block.
You were like parry this, you filthy casual.
Hey, I know my frame data in this game, okay? Rapid says, "Have a good time, fellas." You can feel free to read that. I don't want to take your job, take your gerb.
Oh, no worries. I'm getting a little. Chat is going really fast for me today. Let me see. Anna says, "Mopey, I made you watch the playthrough in reference to the haunted game there." Yeah, she did. She made me watch like 3 hours of it. It's a really strange game, but it's got that Capcom horror vibe to it.
I can appreciate that.
Jake says, "Feminine horror regarding haunting ground may not be applicable to me, but might be revealing to play." Anna says, "It's a cool game. I loved it." Rapid says, "Okay, enough references this morning. It's back to work in about 3 minutes." Jake says, 50-50, it's a mimic. Well, shucks, slow. Nydia says, "You weren't wrong." Go ahead, sorry, I was trying to read through everything.
I thought it was a mimic. I guess I guessed wrong. Oh, unless Onidio was talking about the mimic earlier. I mean, there's 2 in this level so far, so.
I think it was in reference to when you asked the chat if they thought it was
a
mimic or not, yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of... Oh, this room wasn't completely empty. There's the dude stuck behind this pillar. He just kind of let me have my way with him. I know that sounds really sussy. It was meant to be sussy.
It's not sussy if you do it on purpose.
That's true.
DJ Mike says, "Clock Tower stream for PS1 needs to happen." I know we talked about it on another stream since you didn't play it. You would love it, I know it.
Yeah,
Dino Crisis is good too.
I know about Clock Tower. Oh my god.
Dirt.
Yeah, I ain't playing around with them cultists. That was a lot of dudes. Oh, my goodness. That was a good part of the music, too. Parasite Eve is great.
It was.
Parasite Eve is really good. I've played Parasite Eve 1 and 2, actually. We won't talk about Parasite Eve 3. Fuck that game. It doesn't exist. It's terrible. Okay, let's keep the machine gun out. Do you see why I say get the machine gun in this? It's sort of like the AVGN playing Ghosts and Goblins and talking about getting the knife.
Nydia says, "I do so love horror. I'd love to watch a Clock Tower stream." Anna says, "Castlevania Symphony of the Night."
I really want to do a Symphony of the Night stream. I would love to. I just want to find a way of playing that. And of course, Konami still hasn't brought it to Steam.
Natch.
I love me some Symphony of the Night. Unabashedly so.
Did you see that guy who's making like a Sega Genesis version of it?
Yes, I know about this. And it looks really good too.
Yeah, it does. DJ Mike says RE Code Veronica needs a remake.
Yeah, I would say so. That music though. That's what Capcom thinks of Code Veronica. Okay. Yep. Of course, there's another goat man here. And he gets like 1 free hit in too. That's so cheap.
Meta says, well, I got one plant all shucked. Only about 50% of the seeds were viable, but I wasn't expecting much anyway.
Nice. Hey, 50% is better than none. Okay, next thing
That is true.
Next thing I run into is gonna get a rocket. I ain't even playing around.
DJ Mike says, get the knife, get the knife, get the knife, get the knife. You also should eat an onion on stream. That would be cool. That's me saying that.
What, like just a whole onion?
Just a whole onion. Just
you know, I actually
don't do that. Don't do that.
I actually kind of like raw onion, but I don't know if I could eat a whole one.
DJ Mike says Until Dawn was fun.
I haven't played Until Dawn. Isn't that like one of those like FMV kind of games? Like I think that was the one with the Wendigos, wasn't it? Oh boy.
I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was yawning there. Dude says heading out. Have a good night. You can play Symphony of the Night through retro achievements.
Oh, nice. Oh boy.
Have a good night, dude.
Stupid goat man. Okay, what is coming after me? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, this guy actually looks kind of terrifying in the dark.
Dang, he takes a lot.
I think that did it, though. Yep.
Meta says, is he making cartridges? I think he's referencing
The Symphony of the Night
Sega
guy.
Genesis.
Yeah.
Is he making physical cartridges?
I think he is.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
That guy sucks. Not the Symphony of the Night guy, the regenerator thing.
J Mike says, what do you think of the Fatal Frame series?
It's alright. I think I played Fatal Frame 1 and 2.
Jake says, bite into that onion like an apple, lol.
I probably would, actually. Oh my goodness. And everybody be wanting me to play like horror stuff, huh? Or Castlevania. I got no problem with Castlevania. I mean, hell, I don't even have any problems with horror. Just understand with some of these games, like, they're not ones I grew up with, so, like, I might enjoy them, but you also have to understand the ship might have sailed. You know, like, I may not have the same appreciation for them. So, just fair warning on those, like... For any game recommendations where I'm like, yeah, I never played this when I was younger, so maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. We shall see.
Like Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly. Like Fortnite.
Meta says maybe like a big bite.
Hmm?
You gotta one-shot that onion?
I gotta one... I'm gonna 360 no-scope the onion. Oh, here comes the ambulance, but it's not for me.
Oh, here we go. Sorry about that.
That's all good. It's all good. Anatomy? I don't know if I've heard... Oh, this is the end! Oh, nice. Okay, so there was only 12 levels. Well, I'm glad I stocked up on health, because now we get to fight the boss. It's basically the same boss as before, but I need to be careful when shooting rockets at him.
Do you have any holy water?
No, not this time.
That sucks. That did not do as much damage as I thought.
Yeah.
That was satisfying. Did he shoot the Moonanite laser at you?
He kinda did. Ow. Okay. do some dumb throw. Yeah, as you can see, your weapons don't do a lot to this guy. Ah, and he still hit me from there too. Ooh, back up, back up, back up. Back up.
You know, I think his weakness is top, man.
Is
You
it?
tried that? Yeah.
No, I haven't tried that yet.
I think you can one-shot him with top, man.
Ooh.
Oh, he wants them too.
Yeah, I really need to get rid of his, like, helpers. Okay, do I have time to load another rocket? Maybe. I might get hit by one of his attacks, though. Oh,
Anna
maybe not.
says, I'm going to bed, work and school are killing me. It was
Oof.
nice sharing with you guys.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, thank you for watching the streams, Anna, though, and hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Whoa! Alright, keep that health up.
Anna says, have a good night. Buenas noches.
Yeah, you too. Buenas noches. This is some good music as the boss chases me around. Oh, perfect time to reload my Tommy gun.
Really mad now.
It does feel really good to stagger the boss. I'd have been really mad if his attack, like, okay, I got him, actually, like, stopped me from reloading my gun. Nice.
Yeah, that would suck.
I'm just triumphantly reloading my guns now. And I still had this much left, so I probably could have, like, done those first couple of floors without, we get to see daylight. Nice. 252. 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 55 seconds, and the infinite SMG can now be used in the campaign. Kid.
Okay, Mike says, what's with the mini music in this game?
Yeah, that's not in the game. That's not in the game, Mike. I just put music on to be silly, okay? Damn, we got 12 people watching up in here? Holy shit! Maybe I should play something else. Maybe I should. Oh, thank you so much, Anna. I think she's already left, but que estén bien, that's what she said. Nice. Tormented Souls. Oh, that's another good game. 9 out of 10 on Steam. I might check out Tormented Souls. I know about that game, where it's like it's kind of like a semi-fixed camera angle, like Code Veronica. Jake says, stream and chat has been popping off. I see that. We started off kind of slow, but stream chat's picking up. Nydia says, what are you, not enjoying the tense horror atmosphere, Mike? You know, we could always go over to some Evil Within 2, since, you know, we're playing survival horror. Maybe we can just switch to that game instead. What you think, Mopey? Should we play some more games?
I think I got maybe... I'm usually going to bed around this time, so I got a little juice left. I can stay a little longer if you want to keep playing.
Oh, okay. Hey, Internet Crusaders here. Hope you're having fun, DJ. I am. It looks like everybody's piling in now too, so I do plan on playing a little bit longer. DJ Mike
Yeah, you do have a lot of people in right now.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be kind of foolish not to play something else. All right, so there's the main campaign and a successful dungeon escape in Nightmare of Decay. So let's head on over to some Evil Within 2. One of DJ Mike's favorite games, and also one of mine too. Alright, well, that Bethesda logo is spooling up here. Let me go over here and get the game capture going. There it is. And of course, it's like way too big.
That snail logo was looking a little sus.
Yeah, he kind of has like bedroom eyes. I'm not sure what's up with that. Kind of giving you that look. You know, like he wants to tell you, you know the rules, and so do I.
Careful, you might get copyright striked.
I told you I've never been struck for like Rick Astley before. Alright, so let's play some Evil Within 2. DJ Mike.
This is how you play Evil Within 2, right?
This is how you play it, yeah. DJ Mike says I have to be up early. Uh-oh. And Odidia says I should be playing my own horror game, but fine. I'll socialize and have fun with friends. I know, it's so horrible, isn't it? Anything about the Evil Within 3? I heard it's in development hell. Oh, man. I hope it makes it out. I really hope it makes it out. And Jake says, we're no strangers to love. Exactly. You know the rules, and so do I. Was it Ghostwire Tokyo? Yes, Ghostwire Tokyo was made by Tango Gameworks. In fact, it was their game right after this one. It was their game right after Evil Within 2. Alright. I think I stopped playing right at a really interesting part. It was right after we finished off O'Neill and we got the broken Flammenwerfer, but we haven't fixed it up yet.
Was that my cat or was that in the game?
No, that wasn't your cat. That was the cat in the game.
Oh, okay, it sounded just like my cat. It was weird.
Oh, no, it's this kitty right here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already spent down all of my resources. I don't think there's a coffee maker inside this office either. I think you have to go back into STEM.
DJ Mike says, okay, I have to go to bed. Wish I could stay for this game. Sad face. Have a great reminder of your stream. Great remainder of your stream.
Yeah, have a good night, DJ Mike. Thank you so much for hanging out and, checking out the stream with us.
Sleep tight, don't let DJ bite.
Oh, right, I have to do this.
Yes, Master. Of course. The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father Theodore. To hear you say that, it fills me with pride.
Daddy issues.
What? But she is harmless to us. She's not... No. I would never disobey. Of course I will. Whatever pleases you. Yukiko, can you hear me? I'm in the fabrication room. Clearances don't mean much when everyone's dead. Just... please come and meet me here. I have something to show you. It's important. I'm sorry, Yukiko, but he demands it.
Well, that was creepy. Okay, I think that way with the candles is the way I want to go.
Theodore's sticking his fingers in every part of this place.
It's almost like a form of communication with him.
Alright, just looking for just looking for items. I think I just need to go on, though. Since this is, like, just after a boss room,
So you know
I don't think they're gonna,
Ross.
like, have me fight anything.
Of course. He's head of recruitment.
Jake
What's he
says
doing
that
instead?
Flamin' Wafer
And
looks
why is he
cool.
doing
I'd love
this?
to eventually see what it
There's a
can
lot
do.
going on
Did I even pronounce that right?
Flammenwerfer? Yeah.
Flamin' Wafer.
You saw what he did to O'Neill.
It,
He'll do that to
it's
everybody in
actually
this place.
really
Tear
good,
this place apart.
but it does tear through ammo, like,
Can't
really
let that
fast.
happen.
It's gonna take a while before I get the flamethrower, like, operational, because I have to fight, like, 2 more of those, like heavy flamer guys, and they're kind of a pain. Oh, it's another one of these things. We saw this one earlier with the first guy, Stefan.
I'm not totally sure, but it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter.
It's an interocitor.
It is.
To destroy it,
Oh, it's a good old MST3K reference.
and I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, I'm starting to think you forgot about me.
Have you finished arming that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
Jake says at DJ, you never ended up fully spending upgrading after that flamethrower guy.
Oh, didn't I? Okay. I think I'll get another save point, actually. Okay, so this will begin the start of another, like... Oh, hey, here's some weapon parts. Perfect. That's actually fine. In fact, alright, so if Jake is correct, and I am inclined to believe that he's... Oh, right, I have, like, a really long stamina bar now.
Onidia says, Daddy issues make the best games. My 3 favorite games are based on mommy and daddy issues.
Nice.
Jake says, but I play games to escape the real world, lol.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take Jake's word at it that I think I may have just, like stopped playing before because I was, like, so tired. Alright, it looks...
Uses excuses.
I know.
Ra says I'm heading out. Have a good night, Ra.
Yeah, take care, Ra. I hope you have a good night, buddy. 180? Yeah, I don't know if I can buy any upgrades right now. Alright. Can I do some crafting here? Ooh. Yeah, it looks like I used a lot of ammo on that guy. Ooh. Well... Okay, well, I can get 4 handgun rounds. Alright. Yeah, I think I didn't bother doing the gel. So we'll just do that real fast here. And then continue with the story.
You could use some help, detective.
Oh, could I ever? Could I ever, lady? Problem is, I don't think you can give the kind of help I need. Okay, and... Yeah, I don't need any healing. There's plenty of extra healing here that I can come back for, but what I really need is ammo.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
Okay,
But you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
8,000, 7,000. Alright, I can't do that. Athleticism. Wait, what is this up here? Reflexes 2. 30% automatic dodging of an attack is not bad at all, but, like, I don't have the gel to spend on that. 5k, 7,500. Yeah, I don't think I can buy any of these upgrades right now. Alright, I can at least unlock this. Oh. Wait, don't I have a red gel? Oh, no, I don't. Alright. Okay. Maybe I did actually spend down most of that. Alright. Let me do a quick emergency save. Anything going on in chat there, Mopey?
I think chat is mostly talking to each other right now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's back. You know, hang on. One thing I do want to check in this room, so you don't really get the chance to explore this room much when the boss is in here. I just want to see if there's like some items I could pick up really fast. Ooh.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, there's some stuff, but I don't think I want to take it with me. It's just dead bodies. Yeah, all right. Doesn't look like there's
Jake.
any.
Jake says, "Well, now I'm talking to you, Mopey."
Oh snap!
Oh snap! Is right. What are we talking about, Jake? I almost felt like doing a DSP skit there for a second. Guys, no having fun in the chat. Talk about the game.
Yeah, I don't mind if chat's talking to each other. Hey, at least like chat's here, you know, checking the stream out. Don't matter to me.
I never understand why DSP gets mad about that.
Because he's a narcissist. He wants the chat to always be talking about him or the game, and it's like, you know, chat has other interests. Like sometimes they just want to like talk to each other about like the things they're into, you know. If anything, a streamer should be like accepting of that.
Tell me something, Torres.
Oh, right, this is all talking here.
Before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without passing through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
So you're not sure?
Yeah, she's not bad. Just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
I don't know what's gonna happen when you blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything. You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place. No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They
Isn't
loaned me
that
out
where
to
Sonic
Mobius for
lives?
some basic stuff. Once my term was up,
That's no good.
And you just joined up like that?
they were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey, when Myra offered me the opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
Like 10 times over. And it's ready to go when you are.
We'll just do it.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
Jake says, whatever you feel like talking about, but no thanks with the DSP. I'll bounce, lol. God, he's such a loser.
Yeah. He's also been like really boring for a long time
Torres?
too.
Torres? Where'd you?
That's not good.
Sebastian Castellanos,
Oh, I think we're about to deal with Theodore.
you refuse to step into the darkness.
Is this the preacher guy still?
Yeah.
You tried to bring me to the light. Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then, I await you. You want to find your beloved daughter? Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
Oh, this part. This bit's so annoying. Because I think I'll have to like fight things here.
Lily? You're here.
Alright, you have to do this. Yeah, so they're like... They actually expect you to stealth out here. Surprisingly, that thing didn't see me, although she's coming for me now. There we go.
It looked like there was like snakes coming out of her head.
It's not quite snakes. It's just like goop, but it's yeah. It kind of made her look like a bit like a Medusa or something.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
Get the juice. Yeah, so they put like threats in these parts, and it's. I think all of these like other areas are the wrong way to go, but you do want to explore them because like you might get some fun stuff. Of course they just put, you know, I'm pretty sure that's a thing that's gonna stand up. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's good. Handgun ammo.
This seems like a good time to plug. If there's anybody watching the stream right now, if you haven't smashed that like button, please do. It helps DJ out.
Oh man, you're doing the thing. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. Like, sub, donate, whatever you feel like doing. Just watching, hey, anything helps me out. Just remember, I am trying to do this as a career.
I do have to say, when Jake is on, he is very good at plugging.
Yeah.
He's got some. He's got the riz, the charisma.
He's got the riz, yeah. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get this this creepy crawly running around. Oh, maybe I shouldn't like sneak out when she comes back.
Maybe you should ask her out.
I'm trying. Hang on. Let me like get close enough to give her my number. Oh, she's got a hatchet. Hang on. Hang on. I will ask her out. Oops. There. See?
It's one way to do it.
Hmm.
Don't even give him the chance to say no.
Yeah, you know.
That's terrible.
Hey, you know what though? 40 no's and a yes is still a yes. Okay. Oh, that's a... Did you see that thing over there? That's a...
Boomer?
That's a boomer. I'm not really sure how to deal with these other than they just blow up.
So they are like boomers?
I think so. The thing is, I'm not sure how much damage they take before they explode. Oh, there's a check over there. Oh, no, you didn't hear nothing, lady. You didn't hear nothing. Come on, go, yep. There we go. If you're not careful...
The little run at the last second is what sold it?
Yeah, it's the predator kill. I put all my points into that when I start the game on purpose. Oh boy, there's a lot of problems here. So I want to get rid of the exploding dude. I just don't want to like attract everything in the neighborhood to me. Thing is, like, I'm not sure. Did that even do anything?
It tickled.
Oh, that's what they do. Ooh.
It's too bad he can only do it once.
Okay, that was a good that's a good quote there for that. Oh boy. Okay, so got someone whiling out over there. Yeah. Kicking and screaming. How close can I get before I start attracting the whole neighborhood? Oh, I hear another dude over there, but I think he might be too far to see me. We're just gonna go for this guy.
Yeah, he looks like he's having a great time.
There. He died as he lived. Okay.
With a mouthful of gushers.
Exactly. Yeah, mouthful of Starburst.
Starburst, that's right.
Good old space mutiny. Okay, I want to get this other guy. It might be a... Oh, hang on. Did he even, like, no? Oh, he did notice. I think?
It's like he went in the complete opposite direction.
You know, it's so stupid. The broken bottles, they have, like, they seem to have, like, such little rage for, like, a glass breaking. Hang on. I think I can actually get this guy with a, Oh, he's got a hatchet. Hang on, I'm gonna just... There. We'll just exchange my hatchet for his. There we go. I think you can get a pouch for that later on, but maybe I'm wrong and you can only hold one hatchet at once. I may be thinking of the first Evil Within where you could hold a second one.
Thought maybe you were thinking of Halo 2 where you could dual wield.
Oh, I could... it could be. Oh, right. I need to follow the, I am over there, lady. Oh, right. So, like, if you sneak through this part would be a lot harder, but I always, like, try to kill everything.
You know what really grinds my gears? That was the joke.
Oh, why must we be like this? Oh boy.
Generational trauma. I didn't have a choice.
Oh, that's a good point. I can relate. Okay.
The only family heirloom I got.
That was like for my holidays. The only vacation we ever went on was a guilt trip. So. All right.
Why is that guy in a sexy pose right there?
I don't know. Oh.
Bro's asking for it.
Did you spray this with Axe body spray? Only like a can and a half. I think you want some GameCube and chill or something. Wasn't that what that video was? Was it GameCube
Yeah,
and chill?
GameCube and chill.
Yeah.
What happens if you try to predator kill one of those things?
I think
Does it just backfire?
Yeah, I think they blow up on you. Alright. I just want him to run at me, so that way he blows up. He was making like he was going to. Like, he made like a sound like he was gonna blow up, and then he just stopped.
He had second thoughts.
There we go. Okay, now he gushed. Ugh. Oh, camera, please, don't just zoom in on him. Ugh. Alright. Thankfully, he didn't seem to attract the whole neighborhood. Oh. Okay, there's our next boyos. Oh, please don't search for me. No, you didn't see anything. Alright, that dude's kicking and screaming. Alright, just cut. I want this guy. Yeah, I want this guy to start moving the other way so I could sneak up on him, hopefully.
It's like they're having a rave out here. That guy's got a little Caesar's leg.
Little Caesar's leg. Oh,
And it's not food.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh man, now I'm remembering that Domino's I had for dinner. It was so good.
Oh man, I wish I could have some too. By the way, I'm kind of surprised that dude that I just Predator killed didn't see me.
He was like a bug of the zombies. He's completely unaware of what was going on.
That's fine. I have a feeling his friend's gonna spot me. Like this guy's friend.
The buddy system?
Yeah, at least if I can get rid of one of them, though, that's fine. There we go. Okay, yeah. She's just a little bit too far away to hit. Okay, how close does she get? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a break for her. Alright, a little bit closer, lady. Or just start walking back towards that, towards the other way. Come on. Is she just, like, frozen?
Looks like it.
And now she's, like, spotting me, too. So, oh, I apparently didn't have any ammo. You know, I don't want to waste my, my rifle rounds. Okay. I don't know why this chick is, like, just frozen in place. But we're just gonna, like... We're just gonna take advantage of that. I know there was another dude around here. Where's he at? Oh, hey, here's some... Oh, hey.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey. Oh, there's several dudes. Let's get back. Get back. Get back. Alright. That eye icon up at the top, that just means they're looking for me. They at least haven't spotted me yet.
I was wondering what that meant.
You know what? You know, if they all have hatchets, that's actually fine. Come on, pick it up, Sebastian. Stop looking at it. There we go. Yeah, there's like the sound waves. That means that enemies can hear you, or the eye means that they can see you. And when the eye's like fully open, that means like they've actually detected you. It's
Jake says the game has gotten more bloody and gross. I knew this would happen eventually.
Yeah, this part especially is kind of graphic. I mean, it's graphic as it can be. It's not super realistic, but this bit in particular is really kind of ugh. Okay, she is definitely like glitched out. However, she can still be stealth killed. Gunpowder, perfect. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. Alright, and I already have that bit on the map marked. Oh, hang on, I see an item way over yonder. It's probably going to be like guarded, I'm sure. Weapon parts. Oh, maybe not. Little kid chair. Alright, I thought that was like something I needed to mess with, but I guess not. Okay, where? This way. Stay down, just in case. Alright, I think we need to go through this door? Or it's just this area in general. Oh, it's... yeah.
Mom never gave up. Not like you. She tried to tell you that you were too stupid to listen.
No. No. No, This isn't right.
Myra succeeded where you failed. You refused to listen. You lost them both, and then became lost yourself.
You know anything about me?
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission, by joining.
Oh. Ooh, I need to... There we go. Okay. That just shows me the way I need to go. Whoa. Oh, hang on. That guy's just a little... He's kind of looking in the wrong direction. There we go. Let's get back, because we're being spotted. Ooh. Anything going on chat, Mopey?
Let me see here. Onidia says they always end up on cults eventually. I don't complain much. I love cult stories. I don't know if that's in reference to the game or she's talking to Jake about.
I mean, this part is like a cult story, like with the with Father Theodore. So like, that might be what she's talking about there too. Oh, oh, never mind. I thought that guy was like. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get close enough to this dude right here. Okay, thankfully he doesn't approach close enough to spot me. Alright.
Jake says, am I misremembering? Was it a cult in the first, The Evil Within?
No, it was, in the first game, the antagonist was Ruvik, and he was, like, basically, like, a child prodigy, and I think they, like, Mobius was, like, fucking with him. And then they kind of just turned him loose in STEM, and he just started, like, killing people en masse. So, not quite a cult. But it was definitely an experiment going wrong, that's for sure. Okay.
Jake says, other than Mobius, the company, I suppose.
Yeah. Ah, dang it. I need this guy to, like, move somewhere. Okay, I kind of want him to turn the other way, because he's, like, looking right in my direction. There we go.
You want him to don't.
I do. I want him to don't like that kid at, like, at whatever store that was.
JCPenney?
JCPenney. There we go.
Oh, House Centipede.
Boy. Oh, good. I'm so glad I grabbed Sebastian's revolver, because, yeah, these things suck.
Jake says, Ruvik, that's right. Mobius still being involved.
Mm-hmm. They were kind of, like, mentioned a lot less in the first game, but they were still involved.
Was he a Ruvik's Cube?
He kind of was. Okay, I don't want to fight too much more. Hang on, how many handgun rounds do I have? Oh, good, 3. Nice. Alright, how am I doing on shotgun? Oh. Whoa. Someone is spotting me. Who is it? Okay, someone is looking. I just don't see who or what it is. Oh, Oh, it's one of those stupid things again. I think it's a house centipede, like you call them.
Those are never fun.
No. I don't see it though, but there's clearly something there that's spotting me.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. I don't know why the icon's up there.
Oh.
Oh, yep, you were right.
Oh, hey, you can still use a hatchet on them. Nice. Okay.
I prefer raid, but
yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta use what tools you're given. Oh,
that's right.
I really hate those things. They take a lot of hits. They move really fast, so like you tend to waste ammo when you're trying to fight them. Oh, I'm really close. Okay, that's the next spot, but I don't want to go too quick because they do hide useful items here. The problem is I don't know if I really have the resources to deal with more of those centipede things.
Centipedes.
Oh, something's... Oh, God. Yeah, I see it over there. Oh, well, it's coming for me. No, don't get up. Don't get up. Shh. Don't get up.
Let it happen.
Yeah, if you take off both their heads like that... Wait, is he not dead? Oh no, he's dead. There we go. There we go.
Onidia says, if it's not a cult, they're really dramatic with the aesthetic. Those aren't science candles.
No, this is definitely a cult. This part is like... At least this part of the story is very cult-based. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to be had out here. We're just gonna follow our transceiver and just move on. Because, like, I only have so much ammo to work with here. They're kind of starving me on it. So we're just...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like you're kind of low.
Oh, hang on. Before I go on... I don't know if this is the best of ideas, but there's some gunpowder. Some gel. Is there anything else here? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna go on then.
It's like me talking to the pizza delivery guy.
After all this, you still want to be reunited with Lily?
I do. I need to find her.
Fine. Then come to me.
Lily? Is it really you? Lily. No. Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Dad,
He was whispering sweet nothings. Dang it.
let this happen to me. Why didn't you save me?
He teleported behind you like cold hedge.
I couldn't. I wanted to.
You are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. Unless you join me. Do that, and I can make your dreams come true. Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free. No. It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
Oops.
You shot me. Sebastian, why?
No, no.
That was rough.
This didn't work well.
Come on, man. Let's get you out of here.
BRB, girl bossing.
You can't let him get to you. You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you alright? You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Myra? Torres, where? I'm home. How did I?
That mirror looks like tinfoil a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I get that they, why they didn't. Doing reflections in games isn't always the easiest. And this is, I think, a console port. Hang on, can we go in Lily's room? What's up, Sam?
Jake says it's a lot of nightmare aesthetics most of the first game, and I'm pretty sure this game takes place in Sebastian's mind.
Yeah, that's a pretty good assessment. I think, from what we saw in one of the previous sessions of this, Sebastian mentioned that, like, a part of him is still trapped in STEM, so...
And Onidia says it'd help if I had watched the previous streams, probably. And I paid more attention instead of crocheting and talking about metal and DMs.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I buried myself in work so hard.
I mean,
if I could only get some of that time back.
The story is interesting, but, like, I mean, it's only about as interesting as a video game plotline can be. I do think the story in this is good. I think the story in the first game might be a little bit stronger. The gameplay is definitely better in the second game than the first.
Lily?
There's the window we shattered at the very, very beginning of the game.
That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files. It sounded so crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dearest Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily. And for me. I love you with all of my heart. Myra.
I forgot that that note actually has, like, you know, voiced with it. It's like the only one that does, I think.
I'm so sorry, Sebastian. You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
It's my fault. You tried to tell me. But I didn't believe you. And now I'm so messed up. I'm talking to an hallucination. I failed you. I couldn't save Lily from the fire. I failed everyone.
That's not true, Sebastian. There was no fire to save her from. You know this now.
But I couldn't protect her.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature. What you're doing, it's like blaming yourself for an earthquake. It wasn't your fault. You have to stop torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you. And this time, you can save her. There are too many forces against you. You have to stay strong. Don't let the past defeat you. I forgive you. And Lily will too. But the most important thing is that you forgive yourself.
Forgive yourself. She's right. She's always been right. Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what? It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this, but I'm gonna finish it. And God help anybody that stands in my way.
Pizza.
Wake up, Sebastian!
I can't remember if that cutscene is different depending on your decisions, like if you go for the optional stuff or not. It might be, but I don't recall.
Hoffman? What happened?
She brought you here. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I tried to save her, but...
No. I shot her.
The bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Damn it. She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
You're right. That goddamn son of a bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. But he's the one who did this. Not me. He's the guilty one. Okay. It's time to clean house. I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be a way. I found a device in Liam's equipment room that should be able to help.
Great. Let's see it.
It's not quite ready. I still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Let me check on chat here.
I was gonna say, that was a long cutscene.
Yeah, it was. Onidia says, video game plot lines are my favorite part of video games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I'm just comparing them to, like, you know, books or things like that. But sometimes they can be really, really good. I'm just talking trash, okay? Don't mind me.
Onidia says, have you played Penumbra?
Penumbra, yes, I have. I didn't play the third one, but I did play Overture and Black Plague, I think the second one is called. They're really, really good horror games. And I'm not normally a fan of those, like, games where you can't fight back very well. Also, what were the other ones? Some of the Amnesia games are good, too. We also get Torres's gun here. I finally get ourselves a proper assault rifle.
I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
Automatic weapon uses standard rifle ammo. It packs a punch, but burns through ammo quickly.
Jake says, Overture, Black Plague, and Requiem, personally, the trilogy.
Yeah, we won't talk about any of the others. Actually, I don't think they ever did a new Penumbra, because then they moved on to Amnesia, and some of the Amnesia games are good. I've heard Bunker is decent. Amnesia Rebirth was apparently garbage. Oh, right, I should probably see, like, which way I'm going.
Nydia says, I only played Overture, it broke me, and when I tried Black Plague, I couldn't get past the first enemy and closed the game forever.
Aw, man.
Those spiders. Those spiders.
Yeah, they are something, aren't they?
Meta says I'm practicing chess.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Meta said he was, like, going to get into learning chess, or playing chess, rather.
I do love me some chess.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you liked chess.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Alright,
I've got this weird, like, I haven't played it that many times in my life, but I have yet to lose, which is very strange, and now I probably just jinxed myself for saying that, but... Knock on wood.
Yeah. Anything else going on?
Jake says, yep, Penumbra introduced me to the can't fight back genre of horror games. Of course, they wanted to develop Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
Mm-hmm.
Onidia says, Amnesia is good, but the atmosphere of Penumbra and its unabashed love of Overcraft were special to me.
Yeah, I think Penumbra is definitely the better of the series. I almost want them to make a new Penumbra, but I don't want them to ruin like the first 2 games. And you don't really need to play the third one because it's not. It's more of like a puzzle game than it is like a horror game. It's really about the first 2.
Sorry, Lovecraft.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm getting a little tired.
I hear
Getting
ya.
squinty.
Yeah, same.
Sykes?
Jake says, also that gun looks like a HK 416 type of AR-15 variant. I like chess, I know the rules, but I'm bad at it and rarely play.
Yeah, same. It's not my preferred board game. Like, I know how to play it, but I'm terrible at it.
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for. I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here. It'll be worth your while.
Oh. I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
Okay, so helping out Sykes is definitely worth the while. We can get one more weapon for helping him out. And I think we'll be going back to this part of the town here. So like to build the flamethrower, there's going to be 2 rare like critters here. They're these like flamethrower guys that are basically like a weaker version of the O'Neill boss. I don't like fighting them. They take a lot of punishment, but if you want that flamethrower, you know, that's what you gotta do. And
you're getting on Windows 95 internet.
We are. Need to put in our AOL CD first.
You're on dial-up?
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, they did replenish all of these. Like, they kind of knew you were going to be, like, short on supplies here. And here's some red gel for our troubles. Which means it's upgrade time again. Oh, and I have more slides to watch, which means green gel, too. Alright, let me get these out of the way.
Chat is saying, let me see, Onidia, I also love the fact that there were few monsters and few encounters, and that you could sometimes face mundane horrors like that fucking lake.
Yeah, that's kind of the mark of a really good horror game, was if it doesn't have to rely on, like, monsters or jump scares to really terrify you. Like, sometimes just the environment or your own sense of dread, like, getting to you. And that's when you know you're playing a really, really good horror game.
Kidman.
Yes, Sebastian? What are you thinking about?
Lily. Everything that's happening in here is because of her. Everyone wants her. Like she's just some object to be owned. She's the real victim here. Poor thing doesn't know what it's like to live a normal life. All these years with Mobius have probably destroyed her innocence.
She's still a sweet little girl.
I hope so. Her youth was stolen from her. She didn't get a chance to go to school, to have friends. All the birthdays and holidays she missed. It's heartbreaking to think of what she's been through. Lily was
I'm talking about my childhood.
So smart.
Maybe this is why I like Evil Within 2. It kind of hits close to home.
At you, where you knew that she understood you. Not just what you were saying, but what you were feeling too. I always knew she was special. But I thought it was just because she was my daughter.
Lily is special. She was found because of her off-the-chart scores on her standardized tests.
I keep referring to her in the past tense. It still doesn't seem real to me that she's alive. And in here.
She is. But you've got to save her before you can start to rebuild your relationship. I'm here to help. Just let me know what I can do for you.
So it looks like I missed a slide here. It's not super important. I've already got the achievement. But collecting these slides, as you can see, is really good because your kitty will give you green gel for your troubles.
Thanks, Cat.
Yeah. She's always finding Ecto Cooler.
Jake says Penumbra, Overture, and Black Plague are great Lovecraftian atmospheres.
Yes. It's it's that perfect, like, like Arctic, like trapped in the Arctic kind of storyline too. And if you want to, it's not like quite as good as Penumbra, but another game I would recommend is called Conarium. It's a Penumbra-like, and it's a bit more like graphically beautiful than the Penumbra games, but it doesn't rely as much on like the genuine like threats. It's more of a walking simulator, but I think you can still die in it from interesting, like, there's like interesting ways to die in the game, I'm trying to say. 480 for that? Oh, that's a bit too much. Oh, right, I can upgrade the rifle now. Well, let's just do that.
I hate to do this to you, man, but I'm starting to fade.
Oh, yeah, don't feel bad about it. In fact, I was probably just going to do my upgrades here, like catch up with chat and then call it, because it's like, I don't know how late it is, but it feels like it's really late.
It's almost 3 in the morning.
Okay, yeah, as much as I want to keep this going, I probably should head to bed, because I'm like running out of stuff to talk about too. Like my brain's just going in circles.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
Okay, let me do some more upgrades.
Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to keep Mopey up any longer than he's already been here, and I do appreciate you taking time to come by and join me on stream.
Yeah, no problem, man. I enjoy it.
All right, let me save this up. We'll say goodbye to chat, and then that'll be the end of it. There we go. Game is saved. Let's go back to desktop. There. All right. Chat, how you doing? Oh, I still had the wrong music playing. I just noticed I had like the Day of the Tentacle music still up. That would have been funny if I'd played that through Evil Within. All right, here we go. Get the music going. Anything you want to say to chat before we like finish this up, Mopey?
Nothing in particular besides it was great you guys could stop by and chat with us. Is that what really keeps the stream going?
Yeah, exactly. I get you. But hey, it seemed like chat really liked having you here. There we go. We'll put you back on. I forgot I could turn the reactive back on. There we go.
Yay, I'm in the room.
Exactly. Yeah, chat seemed to really enjoy having you on. It started out really quiet, but things started to pick up. And as I said, like I never have an expectation of like, people even showing up to these, so it's always a surprise to see like how many people truly enjoy the streams. And hey, I'm really grateful for sure.
Yeah, you got a good chat here.
Yeah, for reals. I really like this community. You guys are great. Not just supporting me, but like other people in the community. So, thank you again, everybody, to show up. There's just a few tips to shout out this time. It was actually only. That's weird. Only one of them shows up, but I know there was two. There was. Oh, hang on. Let me refresh Stream Elements because I thought there was a second one. One of them was the ladder. Just a second here. What's the second one? Oh, it was Zombie School. The Ladder and Zombie School tonight were our two contributors. But again, thank you everybody who showed up in chat as well to have some really, really great conversations. And hopefully we will have something for you coming up real soon here. Any last words there, Mopey, before we head off?
I just hope everybody has a good night, and we'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, everybody, I'm going to head over to that ending screen. Once again, thank you so much, everybody, for showing up to the streams. I always appreciate it. And, man, my brain is fried. I'm sorry.
I'm there too.
Yeah. So, Peace out, everybody. I will see you probably Friday, I want to say, because like Wednesday is the new music day on the channel, and I'll try to find something to upload. So I will see you again here on Friday, unless you're going to be over on Twitch, in which case I will probably see you tomorrow. We'll see. But have a good night, everybody. Peace out. Love ya. See you again soon. Take care, everybody.
See you guys.